Alright. So more show. Webcam, my setup. Power is on! The plug is working now! Yes! Good old hammering! And now it works. So we're good to go. Squeaky, squeaky. Cursor memory, automap. Run very fast. Get a little closer to my mic. It's the only game I haven't played. You've played literally every other game out there except this one. What an incredible person. Only Atlas game, alright. Yeah, this is where 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, both 3, 4, and 5. Both 3, 4, all 3 of 3, 4, and 5. Unlike PQ, you don't choose which to start between 3, 4, and 5. You just start with 5, and then 4 joins, and then 3 joins. Who's the strongest MC out of the 3? I mean, it would be the Persona 3 MC. At least if we're talking about between the 2 PQ games, where you have the option. P3MC is better in PQ1 because he has better agility and luck than P4MC. And then in this game, he has Full Card, which has 1.5 times damage to elemental attacks. Which sounds really good, except most elemental attacks aren't very good. But, I use P3MC at the very end of this run, because, we can go big Link. I heard you like chasing, so we put a chaser in your chaser so you can chase while you chase.
そいつらは倒せそうだ。とりあえずペルソナでやっちゃえ。オッケー。ナビありがとう。やってやる。
If you mean like in their respective games, I don't know, I haven't really thought about that.
可愛いバラにはトゲがあるの。あれ
I mean, the personal link skills are pretty good, it's just that Full Card is the only unique one. It's the only unique one that you can't get from Personas through Fusion and whatnot. Alright, I didn't check the stream health on both. If the stream is good on both Twitch and YouTube. I just clicked the buttons and assumed it was good. Click that button. Excellent is what it says. Okay.
いろんな攻撃を試して弱点を探そう。
ほう、勝負の時ということだな。いい腕だ。
効かねえよ。さすがだなジョーカ
いいぞジョーカ
ー、さすがジョーカー。
いい腕だ。
フォックスやるな。
どこを見ている。
ー。いいぞジョーカ
さすがジョーカー。
ー。上出来。
この時さあ一気に行こう。おや、意外とタフだね。
さすがジョーカー。お、落とし物ゲット。
行こう。
行くぞ。仲間への攻撃を防ぎたいときはガード系のスキルを使うんだぞ。
ナビ、了解した。
さすがはジョーカーだ。
受け止める。
余裕だっつの。
フォックスが危険だぞ。注意な。
危険だな。
この敵、私なら。
いいぞパンサー。
見事だジョーカー。
マジ最悪。
効かねえよ。
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
この状況早く手を打たないとね。
消え失せろ。
フォックスやるな。
ジョーカーレベルアッ
新たな力だ。お宝か。
進もうぜ。
プ。
こっちだよ。
目の前だ。気をつけろ。ご無事で何よりです。
んじゃ行くとすっか。
こう。
よっしゃ行こうぜ。進もうぜ。
レッツゴー。お宝だ。あいつはレアに違いない。逃げられないようにな、ジョーカー。
任せとけって。余裕だっつの。
いい腕だ。
さすがはジョーカーだ。
いいぞパンサ
チャンス。ガチで行くよ。レアモノ撃破。
ー。効かねえよ。余裕だっつの。
やるなパンサー。上出来。
さすがだなジョーカ
見事だパンサー。
よしレベルアップ。
何か落ちたんじゃない？
あとちょっとって。
ちょうど一息入れたかったんだ。
何を売ってくださるのでしょう。定番商品は揃っておりますよ。ではこちらをどうぞ。ではこちらをどうぞ。ではこちらをどうぞ。我が輩に任せろ。さあ行こっか。こっちこっち。
こっちだ。
上等だ。
データがないから注意しろ。
探ってみる。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
違った。
やってやる。聞かねえよ。
やったねモナ。
さすがだぜジョーカー。いつガチで行くよ。これでダメなの？いざジョーカ
さすがジョーカー。頼りになるな。
やったねモナ。さすがはジョーカーだ。このさあ一気に行こう。
ー。こいつで終わり。
これでフィニッシュさ。
ジョーカーのペルソナが成長。
新たな力だ。お、儲けたんじゃね。
ついてこい。さあ行こっか。
大丈夫、焦らずに行こう。
これからガンガン埋めてくぞ。
こっちだよ。
上等だ。
おお、珍しいのがいる。畳みかけろ。
任せとけって。狙い定めていっけ。
行くぞ。
もうな、やるじゃねえか。
さすがだぜジョーカー。
いいぞパンサー。
チャンス、華麗にやっちゃう。レアモノ撃破。
余裕だっつの。
やるなパンサー。うん、今ならいけそう。
やったねモナ。
さすがだなジョーカー。
片付いたな。
さすがだなジョーカー。 FOE 近すぎだぞおい。
そこ。定番商品は揃っておりますよ。ではこちらをどうぞ。よし、始めるぞ。行くよ。よっし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。オッケー、ナビありがとう。
聞かねえよ。
ほなやる。
さすがってとこだな。さすがだなジョーカー。
パンサー最高。ガチで行くよ。
余裕だっつの。聞かねえよ。
クルーやるね。ほなやる。
星になるといいよ。
さすがだなジョーカ
ひざまずきな。華麗にやっちゃう。
これで終わりだ。
これはご褒美。てれってーな。
ー。新技来たぜ。よっしゃ
これでより一層の貢献を誓うよ。
我が輩にふさわしいスキルだ。
ー。お宝出しやがった。
よし、半分くらい。
こっちだよ。
こっちだ。
来たね。
呪音属性が有効だ。目に物見せてやろうぜ。
了解した。
軽いね。
モーナやるじゃねえか。
さすがはジョーカーだ。
いいぞパンサ
チャンス、華麗にやっちゃう。これでダメなの？
ー聞かねえよ。
この程度なら
やるなパンサー。うん、モーナやる。
さすがはジョーカーだ。
いいぞパンサ
いつもガチで行くよ。
これで終わりだ。
フィニッシュ。ジョーカーのペルソナが
新たな力だ。お宝出しやがった。
こっちこっち。何を売ってくださるのでしょう。よし、始めるぞ。ね、行ってみよう。本当に増援された。見たことないやつだ。注意しろ。
やろう。僕たちなら勝てるよ。バカだ。
いいぞパンサ
クローが危険だぞ。注意な。こりゃ一大事ってやつ。
ー。いいぞパンサ
マジ最悪。危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
危険だな。俺の出番だな。
ジョーカーが危険だぞ。注意な。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。
よし行くぜ。
甘い。
せろ。
軽いね。
ひざまずきな。 い、立て直せるか。
この状況早く手を打たないとね。
しんどい。あら、
パンサーが危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。
この状況早く手を打たないとね。
俺の出番だな。違うな。
任せろ。おい、立て直せるか。
立て直すぞ。
結構やばめじゃなくて、
しんどい。
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
危険だな。
前衛後衛慎重に選べ。
行くぞ。
我が輩は負けね
ちょっとまずいかな。
無駄だ。甘いな。
パンサーが危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。
おいおい、めちゃくちゃやべえじゃん。よし行くぜ。
必要だったら言ってくれな。
俺の出番だな。
考え直すか。
無駄だ。
よーし、やっちゃえ。我が輩にかかればお手の物だ。
よし行くぜ。
オッケー、行くよ。ふむふむ、続けて猛攻撃。よーい。大丈夫、みんなならやれる。
よくも
スカルやるじゃねえか。
ぶっ込むぞおら。
あじゃあ残ったか。シャドウの相性の変化を確認。今なら弱点がつけるかも。了解だナビ。モナやる。この我らの恐ろしさを味わ
これで終わりだ。
フィニッシュだ。
ペルソ
ニューパワーゲット。我が輩にふさわしいスキルだ。
悪くない。
何か落としたね。
There we go. Okay. Yeah, there was a there was an unplug noise that happened. Yeah, I was muted for like 30 minutes and I didn't realize it. Sorry. Okay. Z Donald subbed. I said thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Google Electra. Hi Wins, thanks for the lock. Donald, thank you for the lock. Yeah, I was talking about how much more time could be reduced in the game. There's still plenty. Yeah, I think this can get down to like an 810 or so. That fight could be optimized some. No, not really. Let's see. Yeah, so the first half of the run is where most of the time save is. Yeah, I got the charging port to work. Just need to hammer it. Now it's working. I refuse to elaborate why hammering fixed it, but it did. Because it's funnier that way. Yeah, that fight I forgot to use mini heal on turn 1. Wait, no, not you. Use me onto Joker. Alphas onto and Impuse. Wait, Agathion. Gonna Impuse Guji on the Femsi. Weapons. One time I get weapons. Sell this for 100. But my final boss wasn't great. My boss rush was terrible in my PB. I had like 3 game overs in my PB. So there's plenty of time save. This run is it's quite a bit luck-based, especially in first and second stratum. Up to the Yosuke-saurus split. Am I having fun? Perhaps. Yeah, apparently I was muted for a while because my mic just disconnected somehow, so I had to disconnect it and reconnect it.
Iza.
かなり近いぞ。注意な。
行こうか。
来たよ。おい、レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。
Shut up, shut up.
オッケー。あいつ狙ってみる。
俺の出番だな。
我が輩の出番だ。やだ。嘘でしょ。ちょっともうな。
かねえよ。
いい働きだ。
バレてんぜ。
おい、立て直せるか。これってやばい状況だよね。
行くぞ。違うな。やってやる。
よし、いいぞ。
Here.
絶好調。
Here.
グッジョブ、もうな。
The short version is... Okay, so two reasons. One, if MC joins at a higher level.
余裕だっつの。
So,
さすがだね、ジョーカー。
それで
she's more thick.
ピカ撃破。
She can survive better. Also, she has
危険な状態だ。
fire naturally, which is better.
グッジョブ、もうな。
いい一発だぜ。
さすがだね、ジョーカー。
There's a forced fight coming up of
やっちゃおう。これで決める。
4 police shadows, and they're all weak to fire. And not weak to light. So having more sources of fire is good.
てれってー。ナミは、あ、何か落とした。
That's kind of it. So it's a sort of... She's just better. Wait, no. Oh, that sucks. I was thinking I was already through this door. It's actually a pretty bad time loss. I think that gave me an extra encounter. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 steps, huh? I'm at 2? Okay, hold
行
up.
こうぜ。
Hold up.
よっしゃ、行こうぜ。
And Maybe this is something that I should just do. No, it doesn't really help normally.
Go, go!
Yeah.
ついてこい
Alright, fixed the mistake of taking those extra steps. Now I'm not going to get an extra encounter. So hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh. Wait, what? I should have an encounter at this point. That's a bit weird. Yeah, because Fantasy is early because
どうする？何から試そっか。OK、行くよ。
the P3 characters are on the male side, not the female side.
いい働きだ。
So Fantasy is just basically on her own. And they wanted to give you more characters early on. So that's why she's early.
あちゃー、残ったか。バッチリだね、パンサー。我が輩、レベル。我が輩の魅力がまた増えたな。次のエリアに行くっけない。
I mean, it'd also be really weird to, for someone to know two versions of the same person. Shinji? What about Shinji? He's alive in this game. He's in the route. He's good.
何がヒーローだ。怪盗団の方がすごいとこ見せ。
Okay, pose too strong.
聞かねえよ。
なんだこの状況。みんな大丈夫か。
鴨志田余裕だっつの。
ダメだ。このままじゃ。
聞かねえよ。鴨志田。
Thanks for the luck. I'll have fun, and don't worry. Kodomaru will get his pets.
いや。
You know, the characters are like, you know, it is a bit weird, but, it is a bit weird that you know me, but we don't know you, kind of deal, but, they figure it out.
前らなかなかいい働きだったぞ。
Let's see. Still got plenty of stuff. Right, this isn't where I should save. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go straight in anyway. Hey Dilla, thank you for giving Q2 good luck. Appreciate it.
Let's go! Let's go!
I think I made that joke earlier, but I was muted.
Fire. 使う前の予兆を見落とすな。
了解した。
オッケー、行くよ。我が輩の出番だ。
モーナ、やるじゃねえか。余裕だっつの。
Yeah, I should have Morgana use wind in the back for exactly that reason. Fire. No, I can't. No, I can't. Wind. Wind. Fire. There we go. What I like about that song is the bass. It's got some good ass bass. My favorite kind of bass, the ass bass. This is risky. Oh wait, line guard! Wait, no, that doesn't work. I need electric. And I don't have... Wait, I hope this kills the dudes in the back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. ambush. And I saved in the wrong spot, so I'm going to lose even more time. I should probably have gone for status effects? Although Joker's the one with Uzume. Right? Yeah. So that wouldn't really have worked. I could have tried Dormina? Although I think On needs... No, she has Dormina. Yeah, she has Dormina.
Okay. Navi, arigato.
かねえよ
One of three.
ほら、いい感じ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。考え直すか。
Yeah, let's Dormina again.
そうじゃない。モーナ、やるじゃねえか。余裕だっつの。
Crit? Oh, no crit.
ついに我が輩の時代が来たな。よし、やっちゃえ。
モーナ、やるじゃねえか。かねえよ。
ほら、いい感じ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。やるよ。よし、いいぞ。
やってやる。
グッジョブ、モナ。これはご褒美。
余裕だっつの。
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
危険だな。行くぞ。
花畑が弱点を狙えるぞ。
Wait, what am I doing?
こいつも持ってけ。
I think this will work anyway. I was supposed to do some attack with Ryuji, but whatever.
よっしゃ、レッドよ。熱い技だろ。行くぜ。
はい、攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
What did I want to do this
ナ
time?
ビ、ありがとう。
When...
よし、行くぜ。
Is there a way for me to do this without? No.
やってやるから。
行くぞ。この敵なら
グッジョブモナ。
さねえよ。
さすがだぜジョーカー。
余裕だっつの。
パンサーが危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。こりゃ一大事ってやモナやる。さすがだぜジョーカー。
Okay, don't do the exact same thing. Alright.
いいぞパンサ
いつ
Well, I could still die,
まだ敵いるぞ。注意しろ。
I think.
ー。効かね
The
えよ。
ice stance. Okay, let's fire dance, we're fine.
おい、立て直せるか。大変。手当てしなきゃ。
モナやるじゃねえか。
パンサー最高。どこ見てるの。
効かねえよ。
パンサーが危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。
おいおい。めちゃくちゃ
Who's
やべえじゃ
first?
ん。
チャン
It's.
スを逃すなよ。
It doesn't
この
matter,
敵は我が輩に任せろ。
right?
モナやるじゃねえか。
バッチリだね、パンサー。てれってー。ナビ、我が輩にふさわしいスキルだ。いいものを落としたぞ。こっちだ。
FOE 近すぎだぞ。おい押す？押しちゃう？
地図、いい感じに埋まっ。レッツゴーゴー。敵だ、やってやれ。
うわ
Alright.
レアなシャドウ
Shut up.
逃がさねえぞ。
Shut up.
よし、逃げる前に仕留めてやれ。オッケー、行くよ。ウィークチャンス。
俺の出番だな。
よし、やるぞ。
Should be
我が輩の
this.
出番だ。
It shouldn't matter.
余裕だっつの。効かねえよ。無駄だ。
モナやる。ナイスだね。パンサー最高。ガチで行くよ。レアモノ撃破。いい感じ。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。よし、いいぞ。絶好調。
いい一発だぜ。
バッチリだね、パンサー。チャンス。華麗にやっちゃう。バッチリだね、パンサ
Got
ー。
one of them down.
余裕だっつの。
任せて。必勝。ナイスだね。終わりにしよう。目に物見せてやる。
Let's see, I got an encounter on the Switch, which means I haven't pushed the Switch.
ジョーカーのペルソナが新しい技覚えたよ。我が輩の魅力がまた増え。
新たな力だ。
落とし物ゲッ
Mission talk.
ト。
いざ。
Oh, jeez, that's big time loss. That was a really bad death. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have reset over that death. That game over I got on the way, but boy, do I hate resetting this game. Or hate resetting on this run.
行くぞ。よーし、作戦のためだ。速やかに警備員を黙らせよう。オッケー。ナビ、ありがとう。
The first half hour of cutscenes is so painful.
もうな、やるじゃねえか。
やるな、パンサー。うん。
Ugh.
グッジョブ、モナ。パンサー最高。
I need to check if links have an accuracy penalty
甘い。
そんな。
associated with them.
パンサーが危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。
危険だな。
Yeah, I'm
行
gonna.
くよ。あいつは任せて。
余裕だっつの。
Focus down.
無駄だ。
グッジョブ、モナ。
Single shot. It's right. No, it's two. It's two times.
やだ、私の出番じゃん。
It's the whole
輝いてるぞ。
いい一発だぜ。
hitting two birds with one stone kind of thing.
パンサー最高。
Rope piercing shot.
かねえよ。
これくらい、モナ、いい感じ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。
もうな、やるじゃねえか。
バッチリだね、パンサー。チャンス。ガチで行くよ。あじゃあ、残ったか。
余裕だっつの。
甘いな。
いい一発だぜ。
僕ならさらに攻撃を思い切れ。
It looks really funny in
あーばよ。
the PQ1 first boss, where
ジョーカーレベル
どうよ。
one of the
アップ。新しいスキル
the
を
boss summons enemies to guard.
新技
It's
覚えたよ。
to do some guarding,
新技ゲット。
and the guarders go in the front row. So you hit the guard, and then you hit the boss in the back, but the guard is guarding the one in the back. So you have single shot hitting the same thing twice. He's a hardened criminal. We're doing all of this planning to steal a golden statue that is light enough to pick up with your hands, with your bare hands. So it's probably not made of gold, or at the very least it's like a gold-plated paper mache statue. Which, I mean, it's a golden life-sized statue that, wobbles in the wind. Helps.
あら、合体です。調べてやろう。いいだろう。
I mean, they never actually tell you what it's made of. It's just pointed out to be that way. Just as a way to say, hey, this can be stolen.
帰れる。ちゃんと持ってる？
This is not hard to steal so long as you can get
効能は保証いたしますよ。
a good handle on it.
購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
Okay. You, Yuji. Okay, to you. Gathion to Joker. Then those two stay. I guess in this cutscene they do the heist. The statue is no longer there. It's no longer giving Kamoshida-man powers when he's K-posing.
Samara! Kamoshida-man!
化けの皮は入りやったからな。
Kamoshida-man! あら鴨志田クラッシュ
お、サポート可能だぞ。いつでも言ってく。
鴨志田マン。
あれ
Oh, not lucky.
カモシダマン
Plus 5% crit coming in clutch.
まだ敵いるぞ。
It may or may not have actually made a difference. Really? Out of all the ones to hit, I mean, I guess Ryuji is the one who is most likely to be hit. Because he does have the highest HP.
あちゃー、残ったか。
カモシダマン
まだやる。よし。
In which case, maybe I should put Ryuji in the back.
倒せなかったか。
Because weirdly, in this game, there's no such thing as getting a damage penalty by being in the back row.
カモシダマン
Quite strange.
ほら、いい感じ。おお。
カモシダマン
あれ。さすがだぜジョーカー。ガチで行くよ。倒せなかったか。やれやれじゃねえか。
これでしまいだ
これでダメなの？いいぞジョーカー。ジョーカー、派手に決めちゃって。
カモシダマン
あれ？スカルやれじゃねえか。
ぶっ飛ぶぞおら
倒せなかったか。
カモシダマン
あれ？
カモシダマン
Oh.
カモシダマンカモシダマン
あれ？さすがだぜジョー。
Yeah, you don't get a full heal going into phase 2. That's why, auto. He's sweating. He's got to reveal his true form now. Big bunny.
Wow, すごい格好だな。けど強くはなってる。注意しろ。
わかったぜナビ
我が輩の出番だ。
あいた
Alright, Morgana.
あれ？
Ah.
じゃねえよ
お、サポート可能だぞ。いつでも言ってくれ。
わかったぜナビ
This.
やるよ。
甘いなおっと
あれ？
Morgana, please.
なんで避けるの？
余裕だっつの
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。わかったよナビ。
聞かねえよ
There we go.
余裕だっつの。
あの人参厄介だな。先に壊して黙らせるのも手だぞ。さすがに
Not enough HP, but I mean the whole point of using Fang Smash was to be able to survive that hit.
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
危険だな。
お花畑が見えてくる。
余裕だっつの。無駄だ。
あれ
Morgana pulls.
無駄だ。
Please.
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。分かったよ、ナビ。
甘いな。
Alright. Sometimes 2 poison procs is enough.
余裕だっつの。
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。分かったよ、ナビ。
効かねえよ。甘いな。
なんで避けるの？
甘い。余裕だっつの。
Really?
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。
Okay.
了解した。
行くよ。やるよ。
何？
あれ？
無駄だ。じゃねえよ。
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。了解だ、ナビ。よし、やるぞ。
余裕だっつの。
Alright.
甘い。じゃねえよ。
スカルが危険だぞ。注意な。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。行くよ。やるよ。
Just have everyone use popcorn.
無駄だ。バレてんぜ。甘い。余裕だっつの。
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。了解だ、ナビ。
Make sure Joker does not die.
無駄だ。じゃねえよ。
Come on, come on, come on.
スカルが危険だ
Well,
ぞ。注意な。
still poisoned, so that's
やばい
fine.
状況だよね。行くよ。
We'll do this. Just defend.
やだ、嘘でしょ。
無駄だ。余裕だっつの。
危険な状態だぞ。
Okay, this should be it.
こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。 考え直すか。
Sure, go ahead and Lucky Punch. Alright. Hit the Yogi, please.
長いとしたことが。
Hit the Yogi. Hey! Got there.
弱点をつけるぞ。いって。
I don't really need him to be in the front.
行くぞ。
Actually, just to be super safe, we'll do this. I mean, it's not super safe. And okay.
パンサーが危険な状態だ。
Alright, thank you for luck. See ya, and also, thank you for the sub earlier.
あいつは任せて。
We got slept. Ugh.
おい、立て直せるか。
なんとかしねえと。俺の出番だな。この力。
Alright, Joker, please hit this. Okay. I don't know if it's 100% chance to hit, but it's pretty high.
モナが危険だぞ。注意な。
危険だな。
絶好調。
Yeah, see, this is kind of a cheese where you're really not supposed to be able to hurt him effectively while the carrots are up, but poison works. Because, like, he's armored and resists everything, but doesn't resist poison.
新しい技覚えてよ。
悪くない。
Kamoshida is anything but funny. Very much not funny. I did kill the bunny man though. Let's touch and go for a second. I would say that was like barely below average. Getting slept a bunch was annoying. But the fight is expected to be pretty rough. One was trying to throw. It's like 50%. And I think it was, he hit like 3 of 7. A lot better than yesterday when he only hit 1 of 10. And I had to reset. I don't know the exact chance, but I feel like it's about 50%. And I mean, the numbers is Poisma, 35% ailment arts, increases ailment chance by 15%, although I don't know if that's 15 percentage points or 15% multiplier. My guess is it's 15 percentage points. Yeah, because it's like not rare to get like 3 of 3 poison procs. It's certainly not something you can expect. Whoops.
よーし頑張ろう
That was not
飛ばすだ
efficient.
け飛ばすから。
何を売っていただくな。効能は保証いたしますよ。
4 popcorn will get like 3.
ご購入ありがとうございます。ご
Or
購入
these.
あ
I
りが
don't
とうご
really
ざいます。
need those now, do I? Yeah, I don't think so. And I think 12,000 is enough for the fusions. Sarasvati and Pusa Mokoi.
新たな合体ですいいだろう
Let's see, did I get Valkyrie in this one? No, I didn't. Okay, Hecate Halphus. Koi and Pusa both copy. Anzu. Tactical attack sheep. Basically, I use the sheep for like one forced fight and that's it, and then it fuses away again. But it's needed. His name? Toto Sarasvati. Yeah, because the thing is, for this one floor, there's a pretty tough forced encounter where I need every little bit I can afford. Oh, okay. That was a bad mistake.
Let's go!
Taking one single extra step right here is really bad. Okay. Where? Oh, this is a door.
行こうか。
Where's Yosuke Saurus? the end of the second floor.
スイッチを押すな
Or
ら
Area
慎重にね
2, as they call it.
こっちこっち
Thank you for Lux Rock. Previous run of this, my PB.
ブースト取ったらバトンタッチだ開口弾の戦い方を見せてやれ分かったよナビ 大丈夫
This is wrong.
ちゃんとやるよやるよ
行くぞ。違うな。あいた。
What?
任せてグイーンさすがだね
いい一発だぜ。さすがだなジョーカー。
お見事スカル
ぶっ飛ぶぞ俺は。
Okay.
スカルは危険だぞ注意なまずいわねどうしようかしら
Buff. Okay. Okay.
一気に型をつける
Actually, I'll defend
今なら思いっき
here.
りいける
この敵なら。
グイーンさすがだね決まったすごい
さすがだなジョーカ
スカルその調子
ー。これでしまいだ。
Well,
まだ生きてる大丈夫任せて大丈夫危険な状態だぞ無茶すんなまずいわねどうしようかしら一気に型をつけるあいつは任せてグイーンさすがだね決まったすごい
wait.
さすがだね
Alright, did
ジョー
it.
カーやったレベルアップ新しい力に目覚めたみたい
That's weird. Haru is supposed to have Zio. That's what it was supposed to be. I got lucky though.
地図らしくなってきたよ行きましょう初めて見るやつだ油断するなよ
探ってみるか。
Let's see.
行くぜ。
私も頑張るね
Yeah, this. Okay.
大丈夫ちゃんとやるよ
この敵なら余裕だっつの。聞かねえよ。
外したジョーカーさすがねノアールその調子全部倒しちゃうよあれ残っちゃったいいぞジョーカー
So it's
Joker,
about half,
guys, did it
less
work?
than half. Okay, armor splitter.
やるよ今私すごいから必ず倒せるわ
チャンスだ。
ジョーカーさすがね
I should have done Fire Strike Link, because I think that has extra agility to
ノア
it,
ール
but
その
armor splitter should. Okay, I didn't. Punch.
そろそろ何か落とし物だね。こっちだ。
進もうぜ。
こっから行きましょう。
Something that I should probably be doing
重音属性が
is
有効だ。目に物見せてやろうぜ。
了解した。
let's see, what I did was this.
俺の出番だな。
私も頑張るね。
違うな。聞かねえよ。余裕だっつの。
ジョーカ
It
ー
is updating my SRCOM runs. Like, I haven't even made a Phantom Brave 2 page on SRCOM, and I'm not even, like, renaming my...
見事なり力が溢れてくる。行きます。冷静に考
my
える。
YouTube streams
この敵なら。
to be like, yeah, this is my PB.
さすがだなノワール。
All I've really been doing is just streaming, letting the stuff on YouTube stay there.
これで終わり。やった。ペルソ。よし。これでまた戦える。
いただいていこう。
I mean, I do have like a channel that's like an archive channel that I put my old PBs on. It's a relink back when, like, what was it, a year and a half ago or something?
近いわ。気をつけ
Where
て。
Twitch had that, like, 100 hour, is it? Restriction on highlights.
Let's go, go!
And it's like the total... The sum amount of my PDs is greater than the... the Twitch hour VOD limit. I haven't streamed on YouTube for very long, so I should probably... You can rename old streams, right? I should do that. Your name is that. You will not be entering the party, yeah. All I'm going to do is steal your shirt. Yep. He has a t-shirt for his armor, and it's better armor than what Joker currently has. So I unequip it and put it on Joker. Also, he's currently not actually wearing a t-shirt, but rather a dress shirt. So it'll be fine. He's fine. Ah, scroll. I mean, I know what...
よーしやってやろうじゃん
Oh yeah, Rise. As Navigator. I have to do one fusion, which means I am required to save the game in case I get a failure. Sheep. I don't have the money! Just because I need to sell materials, I'm fine. I was just supposed to sell the materials first. I think there's still a cutscene. No, there isn't. Okay. No poetry yet. On to Haru. Looks good.
気合い入れていこうこっち来るよ
I So I'm going to take a detour to the right to get a gather spot, because if you go forward and you're going into a room with a different gather spot, then you get a cutscene being like, you have to take this gather spot. But if I take this detour for the gather spot here, I skip that cutscene. Now the thing is, I really do not want to have an extra encounter on this floor. Yeah, you get the unidentified accessories, which are just terrible. Literally trash. However, this detour does not actually add an extra encounter.
必ず倒せるわ。
行くぞ。
はっんなもんよさせるかよ。
大丈夫。連動属性が弱点か。狙ってみてくれ。全部まとめてドカーンだね。気を引き締めましょう。何でも言ってちょうだい。ナイスよ、里中さん。
消え失せろ。
ダメ押しよ。
Big status effects. Ooh. Crushed.
ペルソナが成長だ。
ジョーカーの強さに見。よし、行こう。
But yeah, I counted the extra steps that makes taking that detour. Where,
進みましょう。
and it turns out it does not add an encounter.
ここ。
Usually. I have to get really lucky
気合い入れてこう。
for not taking the detour to
これってチャンスだよね。
skip an encounter.
さあ、行こっか。それじゃあ進もう。スイッチがあるわ。まだまだ進むくな。行きましょう。あ、初めて見る敵だよ。弱点探してみない？いいぞ知恵。いつでもオッケー。
Still gonna plump it here in the front.
止まってみえる。
はっんなもん余裕だぜ。
I guess that's fine.
動きが封じられてるな。そういうの反則でしょ。必ず倒せるわ。
行くぞ。
Nothing, I guess.
ごめん。
Oh, hi, Chia.
ダメ。グイーンさすがだね。夏美くん、その調子。
She's still linked, though. That's one of the greatest parts of this game.
まずいわね。どうしようかしら。
You can link
一
despite
気に片を
being
つける。
やってやる。
even when you're dead.
さすがはクイーンス。
これをお見舞い。
お見事っすよジョーカ
やった。レベルアップ。新しい力に目覚めたみたい。 ッチを押すか FOE 接近中だよ。
進むぞこら。
FOE だよ。来たわよ。範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
あったぜナビ。やってやる。
任せて。大丈夫。
させるかよ。
こいつは火炎に弱いらしい。燃やしちまえ。
あったぜナビ。
いつでも OK。
この敵なら。
Really?
なめてんじゃねえぞ。
They're confused and they both hit Kanji?
クイーンってば頼りになる。ジョーカーすごいね。
俺
Yo,
熱い展開じゃねえか。
I can't actually hit the weakness on this.
お仕置きタイムね。
So I have to either get a crit or a support thing like that.
幹事が危険だぞ。注意な。かなりピンチかも。
See, you don't have any special thing.
まだ。
何でも言ってちょうだい。
消え失せろ。
ノワールやったー。ジョーカーのペルソナが成長。
あ、なんか落としたっすよ。
Oh,
いくよ。
oh, this is
初めて見るシャ
fine.
ドウよ。まずは弱点を探ってみましょう。さすがクイーンだ。
やってやる。里中先輩、さすがっす。
待って、いざ勝負。まだいる。
いで。
何か落としたみたい。こっちね。この辺にスイッチがありそうだね。
Okay, I have to go here. But extra
さ
step.
あやるぜ。
こりゃ氷結が弱点だな。いっけ。全部まとめて
We can
ぶっ
all
飛
out
ばしちゃ
attack
うからね。
this.
やってやる。行くぞ。
私も頑張るね。何でも言ってちょうだい。
Although sometimes the eye strike link misses.
ナイスよ、里中さん。大丈夫。クイーンってば頼りになる。夏美くん、その調子。
何？暴れてやんぜ。
まだ敵いるぞ。注意しろ。
甘いな。
知恵、その調子だ。ほうちゅう。今の私は一味違うかんね。ナイスよ、里中さん。
さすがはクイーンス。
やったね、丹治くん。
殴り込みだこら。
我が奥義受けてみよ。レベルが上がったよ。新しい力。これでもっと。あ、何か落としたみたい。半分くらいは来たかな。
Where
頑
am
張
I?
って。
Here. Okay.
早く行こう。
進もうぜ。
I think that's the last encounter before Vanish
突き
Balls.
進むぞよ
Yeah. Yeah, you see you get red right here. Although I got ambushed, so that kind of threw off the math. But yeah, the step math is that if I don't take that detour first, then that's 114 steps worth of danger. Divide by the average encounter rate, that's 5.07 encounters. Whereas if I don't take the detour, but if I do take the detour, it's 5.73 encounters. So I'm able to leave pretty close to when I would get an encounter. And I can say, I calculated that. Absolutely calculated, literally calculated.
What will you sell? 効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
No, I need another one of these.
ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入あ
Only
りがとうございます。
4? I need more.
ご購入
More
ありが
revives.
とうございます。
4 is too few revives to have.
チケット売り場にも寄っていこう。危なくなったらすぐに退避してね。
Okay, here I go thorough. If I get ambushed, I'll just attempt a normal runaway. If I get a game over, whatever. No, I don't change anything. It's just, panic and sleep. Hope it works. Oh yeah, here's Yosuke Saurus. Who is not Yosuke. You can tell because he's got Saurus at the end of his name. I think it's like slightly better to do it back than front.
なもさせるかよ。
任せて。ほら避けるな。
Chie. On hits. Ooh.
お、寒さに弱いみたいだ。凍らせてやれ。全部まとめてぶっ飛ばしちゃうからね。
行くぞ。
Okay.
抜かるなよ。
必ず倒せるわ。私も頑張るね。甘いっての。
Alright. Didn't hit the lion. That's
ちゃんとい
good.
ければ。ノアール、その調子。
Alright, Kanji.
辰巳
Big
君、その調子。
guillotine.
クイーンが危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。
くそ大ピンチじゃねえか。
I will think
何
smash.
でも言ってちょうだい。大丈夫、ちゃんとやるよ。
やってやる。
Guillotine. Papa.
ちえちゃん、すごい。
やりやがったな。さすがはクイーンス。
いい流れ。みんなで殴ればすぐに済む。まだ生きてる。
おノワール最高っす。
おい、立て直せるか。これで決める。てれってー、ナビがレベルが上がった。
I had to fight a few more encounters than I would have preferred. But there were no disasters that happened.
こっちっすか。
道がある。
こっちだ。
お宝じゃない。
Gold split.
何を売っていただく。何を売っていただけるのでしょう。効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
チケット売り場にも行こうよ。天城由紀子、いざ参ります。
Let's see. Bone to Yukiko. Archangel still there. Uzume to Haru. And then Agathion onto Chie. Alright, taking that gather spot is very likely to give you an extra encounter, but I have Vanish Balls, and I need the money.
行くよ。おい、レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。
おらおらおら逃がさ。
I was thinking that it probably would have been a good idea to fight that. But then it decided to cover its weakness, and it's like, oh. It was good that I didn't fight that. Panic! Panic, please hit. That's what I mean by panic, not I am panicking, but rather I am trying to panic. That's what someone means when they say that they're panicking, right? Guess like a knife strike? I didn't know that that linked. She just linked off of an enemy hitting its ally because it was confused. Thank you for the luck round. Wait, who has Dia? Does anyone have Dia? You have Dia. I could pretty easily fight that, but no reason for me to fight it. Although I do kind of want an extra level of meter. But also, if I am going to get meter, if I am going to try and farm for some meter, it would be after getting this. Okay,
こりゃ
yeah.
氷結が弱点
So
だ
I
ね
need meters, so I'll do.
全部まとめてぶっ飛ばしちゃうからねいいねユキコ
Okay, Hatter's last.
何が出るかな FOE に気をつけて
こっちだよ。
逃げ切れたね
進むぞこら。
ゲゲ
早くおいでよ。
よかった
こっちだ。
FOE が気づいたみたい
こっちっすか。
FOE から逃げ切れたみたい
進もう。
Okay, plus 13, which is about 2/3, 3/5 of an encounter. I think going for the gather would probably add another encounter. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
範囲攻撃を
13.
使うシャドウがいるな防御を怠るなよナディ了解だよ
Let's see, you have armor splitter.
いつでも OK
Get that meter!
それは残像だ
なめてんじゃねえぞ。 よし行こう。
Okay. Never had this happen.
行きましょう初めて見る敵だね弱点はどこかなあんまり無茶はするなよユキ
Oh, getting into an encounter gives you meter. Okay.
見切ったっつうの。うわ。
I thought it was purely you had to just do attacks.
リセナビの交代よろしくな期待してるぞ
行くぜ。
階段発見行ってみる
I've played this game quite a bit. I've done quite a bit of routing, and I never noticed that the act of getting into an encounter increases your meter. Right, you don't walk through the door. I didn't need to turn. There's a door here, but you don't go through it. You see Yosuke. Up against a dinosaur with makeup.
FOE に気をつけて
Well, I wonder what happens if I actually just beat the dino. Just run into it and beat it. I mean, it wouldn't be faster for a speedrun. But I could do it with my setup. I can legitimately beat Tyrannosaurs. It's not fast to do so because it takes a while, and the reward is not much. But, it's fully susceptible to panic, therefore I can beat it. Let's see, it's right here. Yeah, going through those cutscenes, even if beating the Tyrannosaurus would skip them, which would be very weird because that cutscene there unlocks a thing called Unison. How many FOEs are killed in this run? Depends on whether or not you consider a search bot an FOE. It's like a half FOE. If you don't count search bots, then it's around 10 to 12, just depending on money luck. $11 is the usual spot. I beat 6 to 8 drill bots depending on how much extra money I have. And then 4 Mr. Lumberjacks. And then search bots is, let's see, 3 plus 10 plus like another 13? About 25 search bots? FOE is for persona drops. To sacrifice for EXP. Ippon to you. Uzume to Yukiko. I should clean my inventory.
何を売っていただけ何を売っていただけるのでしょう
Yeah, you see, grind F2, grind F4, grind robots. 3 grind splits in a row. The first 2 are search bots, which you are intended to fight, and they're not... Like, you're intended to fight them in order to avoid other FOEs. So they're like half FOEs, but they do give you persona drops, which is the important part. This doesn't... Yeah, that gather spot doesn't always respawn. I'm not gonna go for it. That area has a half encounter rate. So taking the detour for that gather is perfectly fine.
行くよ。おお、珍しいのがいる。畳みかけろ。
おらおらおら。
よし、早く行こう。 FOE から逃げ切れたみたい。何が出るかな。 FOE に注意して。
開けごまってか。
しゃあ、あいつ負けたっすよ。
進もうぜ。
あの FOE 気づいてるよ。行くよ。
うわあ、強敵かよ。くそ、やるしかねえのか。
FOE まだ追ってきてるよ。このフロアまだ先がありそう。ついてこい。 FOE を振り切ったっぽいよ。
行こう。行くぜ。
この敵ちょっと強いね。どうしようか。一気に畳。こっちこっち。
Hold up.
FOE に注意して。
One down. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh. I tested this so much.
逃げた方がいい。撤退するぞ。
To see the exact position
追われてるよ。
where you
気をつけ
get
て。何が出るかな。
squished in between those two.
FOE から逃げ切れたみたい。
I mean, I guess it's just always the same, but like I took.
Go.
I took extra steps on the floor. Maybe I took like the exact amount of extra steps to so that that FOE puzzle would get me stuck. This isn't frozen meat, it's freeze meat. Meaning if you eat it, you become frozen.
行くぜ。
あ、初めて見る敵だよ。弱点探してみない？いいぞチ。
いたたたたたた。 行こうぜ。
So this one, I know you can't skip. I know you can't try and beat the Tyranna Queen in order to skip those cutscenes. Because they literally stop you. They're like, no, we have to go with our other plan. That's one where I would totally... I would at least test whether or not fighting a Tyrannic Queen would be faster than doing those cutscenes. Which it probably would. They just don't let you.
FOE に気づかれたっす。
そこスイッチ見えない。そこ
Two there, I would get an encounter if I got the treasure map. So I'm not gonna go get it. The only reason to get the treasure map here is because it's a shorter cutscene than when you if you were to grab it in the next area. It would have been faster to get the treasure map here, because I got an encounter anyway. Oh well, not a big deal. Have to do one fusion. And also I have to see poetry. Let's see, I didn't sell materials. Do I have enough money? Let's see. Path of Exile, I'll try. Okay, wait, no. 7? Yeah, 7 for Hecate. Oh yeah, that's enough money. Okay, I do not want to see those cutscenes again in case I get a failure. Dude, I fucking hate having to worry about fusion failure. Actually, this is one that can fail and it would be okay. Because, like, on one of my previous runs it did fail, but it's okay if this fails. It's certainly suboptimal if it does.
捧げるのね。
Okay.
"本当に必要な。
Hi, Pixie here.
"捧げるのね。
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I can sack this because it's on Chie, and then these. No, Saraswati I can sack. Still not enough. I can rebuy Yaxini, and I think Yaxini is used in. Well, it's not always used in Fusion. Archangel is for sure used in Fusion.
仕方上書きですね。
Okay.
新たに捧げるのね。いくらかは力を得られそう。
Oh yeah, I don't need first star.
閲覧なさい。
No.
What will you sell? 効能は保証いたしますよ。
Let's get like 2 more.
ご購入ありがとうござい
Unlikely
ま
to
す。
need it, yeah. Alright, let's hope I don't die. This fight typically isn't that bad, but it's still reliant on poison, which is basically coin flips. The entirety of my notes for this is defend with front row, poison with let's see, am I doing? Defend with front row, poison Yosuke source until herbivore back up. Poison them, Yukiko heals, Chia uses Fang Smash.
無駄だって。
いった
あっぶね
ー。こら避けるな。こいつ強いぞ、注意しろ。
させるかよ。はっ、んなもん余裕だぜ。
よっし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。
あったぜナビ。無駄だって。
Well, I got the poison. I think I still need another poison.
やってやる。させるかよ。
こら避けるな。
Oh.
こいつ強いぞ、注意しろ。
了解した。
Oh, this is annoying. Okay, they do jump. Alright. I wasted SP.
なんだなんだ、外野が入ってきたぞ。様子が変だ、油断するな。成功されたいの。もっとやって。やめて。これひどいよな。あの後ろのやつら黙らせよ。
あっぶね
Oh, I thought the next one was gonna join. No.
当たるかよ。
ちゃんとやってよ。陽介が危険だぞ、注意な。
危険だな。
なんでも言ってちょうだい。
Yeah, I have to do that.
行くぞ。
悪いのはあいつら。もっとだって。
はっ、んなもん余裕だぜ。
何すんの。こいつ強いぞ、注意しろ。
サンキューなナビ。
Oh.
やれる。
消えちゃえ。
あっぶね
やるしかないの。
Oh boy. Yukiko getting magic bound.
危険な状態だぞ、無茶すんな。やば、大ピンチじゃん。
I mean, have to go for the poison.
やらないと。悪いのはそっち。
させるかよ。
仕方ないですよ。
無駄だって。
こら避けるな。もういいや。動きが封じられてるな。そんな、どうしよう。
Oh,
やってやる。
I have to guard.
あっぶね
I only have one poison left.
させるかよ。
あんたなんか仲間。
This might just be a dead attempt.
させるかよ。
こいつ。
はっ、んなもん余裕だ
I
ぜ。
spent too much SP.
陽介が危険だぞ、注意な。もしかしなくてもこれかなりまずいよね。
行くぞ。やってやる。無駄だって。
やってほらしまったことだから。
Yeah, this is likely to be a dead attempt.
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
危険だな。
準備万端だよ。
I have to use poison with cheating.
今のなし。前衛後衛慎重に選べ。オッケー。
やってやる。
甘いっての。どっか行って。悪いのが甘いっての。もういいや。危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。もしかしなくてもこれかなりまずいよね。
Yep, dead attempt.
させるかよ。
あんたなんか仲間じゃない。
んなもんよ。させるかよ。
おい。
くそ、情けね
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
That was pretty close. But yeah, bad poison procs. And now I'm behind. I was 4.5 minutes ahead, now I'm behind. Now, I don't know how much time I spent on the setup.
ここは引けないな。
Alright, this time, Kanji's accessory to block wind actually did something.
よし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。ナビ、あんがとね。了解したぞよ。ダメ。
無駄だって。
こら、避けるな。こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。
サンキューな、ナビ。
何でも言ってちょうだい。
甘いね。
させるかよ。
こら、避けるな。よし、準備万端。
んなもん余裕だぜ。
無駄だって。
こら、避けるな。 こいつ強いぞ、注意しろ。
サンキューなナビ。やってやる。させるかよ。
I should actually truly figure out
お、サポート可能だぞ。いつでも言ってくれ。
what the trigger is for the ones in the back to join.
こいつ強いぞ、注意しろ。
サンキ
何やってんの。なんだなんだ、外野が入ってきたぞ。様子が変だ、油断するな。追放されたいの。触んないで。こら、避けるな。これひどいよな。あの後ろのやつら黙らせよう。
アップねー。無駄だって。右タッチを。ちっ。
こいつ強いぞ、注意しろ。分かった、ナビ、ありがとね。悪いのはあいつら。やってっても。もっと
当たるかよ。
何すんの。こいつ強いぞ、注意しろ。ナビ、
Hang on, I'll wait until another.
させるかよ。
Until another one gets unpoisoned.
あんたなんか仲間じゃない。仕方ないでしょ。
無駄だって。はっ、んなもん余裕だぜ。
やめて。もういいや。こいつ強いぞ、注意しろ。分かった、ナビ、あり
All
がと
about
ね。
the same.
いつでもオッケー。
I mean, I've got 3 poison.
ほら、決まったことだから。こいつ
無駄だって。
こら、避けるな。
3 on both.
やだ。こいつ強いぞ、注意しろ。ナビ、あんがとね。了解。
させるかよ。なめてんじゃねえぞ。
やらないと。悪いのは
無駄だって。
仕方ないでしょ。
アップね
やめて。やめて。こいつ強いぞ、注意しろ。
ー。サンキューなナビ。行くぞ。いたたたたたた。無駄だって。
Be my deal video game poison status
ん
effect.
なもん余裕させるかよ。はっ、んなもん余裕だぜ。
That's a strange question.
こいつ強いぞ、注意しろ。
了解した。やってやる。 させるかよ。はっ、んなもん余裕だぜ。
うちらの意見だから。決まったことだから。
させるかよ。
こいつ
無駄だって。ち。
So I think those 2 are dead.
物理攻撃ができないから注意だ。
And then I think this last attack is gonna be lethal.
無駄だ。
消えちゃえ。
アップね
Yeah, there we go. That is not the split, by the way.
ー。うっしゃー。
ガンガン強くなってるっすよ。
いただいていこう。
I really need to rename the split to Yosukesaurus plus Tyrannoquane. But being behind sucks. Because this is the point where I really need to be ahead. I think I'll still like finish the run. Let's see. I wonder if Armor Splinter is better. How volatile are the ground splits? Not that volatile. I would say the biggest time saves are like the last two splits. That's the last major point of volatility, I would say. I need this to be put to sleep. Because at this point, it's gonna run away, but it can't run away if it's confused. And killing it doesn't do anything, by the way. I mean, being plus 4 minutes isn't terrible.
何を売っていただける何を売っていただけるのでしょう。
Okay, regular popcorn. Get out.
効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
チケット売り場が呼んでるから。
I think like the way to optimally do like item menuing here is on the Yosuke Source fight. Buy one repulse pipe to use for this. Because the thing is, there's a chest here with a bead in it, which ends up going at the very bottom of the menu, where the vanish balls would be, but like the point of picking up the bead is to sell it. So when I go to do the menu to buy all the repulse pipes, I can sell the bead there as well. Small optimization. Puppy! Yeah, the run gets a lot safer and better because Puppy is in the party. It's basically just poison.
させるかよ。アップね。
I was supposed to use you with kanji. I was looking at my notes because I felt like there was something I was missing here.
無駄だって。アップね。
頼もしいじゃん、カンジ君。
何？殴り込みだこら。俺に耐えんのかよ。
やるだ、カンジ。
よし。
頼もしいじゃん、カンジ君。
暴れてやんぜ。俺に耐えんのかよ。無駄だって。レベルが上がったぜ。このペルソナどうよ。決まってる？
Awkwardness about how the Persona 3 characters don't don't know who FMC is. And she knows who they are. Triple brown meow. Triple brown meow coming up. Brown meow, triple brown, triple brown meow. Triple brown meow. Triple brown, triple brown, triple brown meow. Triple brown, triple brown, triple brown meow. So, yeah, I mean, it's done.
休めるときに休んでおきましょう。
ちょうど体がなまっていたところだ。
やるしかねえよ。
Puppy! Let's see, Yaxi steal, I think. Yeah. And then Usume onto you. Actually, it's on Puppy for the healing.
チケット売り場から視線を感じたように。
Oh, right. I know to say something. Junpei, I need your shirt. And, Yukari, I need your shirt. I already said that. I mean, on my end, that scene has, like, very few A presses, so there's a long stretch where I don't have to push the A button. So I don't hate it.
こっちだよ。早くおいでよ。
行こう。
Right, I should have hit the fast forward.
行くぞ。
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。
Speed.
何でも言
Yeah,
って
see, this is what I'm talking about
ダメよ。
with the bead.
リセ、ナビの交代よろしくな。期待してるぞ。地図ちょっとずつ埋まってきてるね。
進もう。やるか。
いけいけゴー。ほらほらこっち。こっちだよ。FOE に
開けごまってか。あっちに行ったみてえだな。やるか。油断した。くそ、重いな。お、やべ。くそ、こ
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。やば、大ピンチじゃん。
All right. The puppy is there to heal us in cases like that. Also, I forgot to pulse pipe again.
開けごまってか。
敵 FOE を発見。
The puppy loves going on long walks.
こっちだ。
Which gives him more energy to heal again.
加減をしねえ。
See, his SP is already almost back up. What a good boy. Wait,
ちょうど半分か。
this
体力は
way.
大丈夫か。こっちっすか。腕が鳴るな。
FOE を振り切ったよ。行こうぜ。レッツゴーゴー。 気合い入れてこう。こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。ドーンとぶっ飛ばしちゃ。
宝箱があるぜ。開けるか。
Okay, in this case, I'm gonna do cautious because I only have 4 spare
おっさき
slots in my inventory. I don't have a split for Quadramaru. As much as I would like one, he joins one fight after a boss fight. Actually, I say that I'm gonna do cautious there.
腕が鳴るな。
I'm here. Let's see, I have 58 spots in my inventory.
Ka 逃げるしか道はないぞ。
遊んでんのか。
よし、ここからはリセにバトンタッチするぞ。
Suzume to you, and then Archangel to you.
FOE 接近中だよ。やったね、ビッグチャンス。いけいけゴーゴー。いつでも OK。範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
了解した。行くぞ。
Yeah, see, these are the search bots I was talking about earlier that are FOEs that you quote-unquote have to beat. But the thing is if you don't beat the guy here,
いざ
ジョーカーのやつやる気じゃねえか。
チャンスだ。
then you have to fight the Ballbot FOA, which is like a real FOA.
いいぞ里中、好きなように暴れてこい。やってやる。
So fighting these is the intended way to get through.
FOE 片付けたぞ。
そこ進め先は長そうだよ。気をつけて。
先に進むぞ。待ちかねたぞ。
倍返しだ。んだそりゃ。
やばいぞ、毒を受けてる。真田さんがピンチ。回復しないと。
Okay, isn't it back on the U? So you have Palimpa, and then she gets this for disarm.
とりあえず今はシャドウを倒すぞ。サポートは任せろ。いつでも OK。
一気に行かせてもらう。
遊んでんのか。
Well, disarm really doesn't help that much here, to be honest.
ヒコヒコバネ
拳がたぎって俺に任せろ。
I'm gonna use it anyway.
これで終わらせる。
遊んでんのか。あめえよ。遊んでんのか。
さあ来い。俺が倒してやる。
Wait, what am I doing? I should be poisoned.
一気に行かせてもらう。
まあ当然だな。
Joker's just gonna crit.
遊んでんのか。
Alright, we're gonna get a crit here, right? Alright.
ヒコヒコバネ
拳がたぎっている。
Alright.
俺に任せろ。 やってやる。
まあ当然だな。
これで終わらせる。
あじゃあ残ったか。
うせえ。いいぞこの丸。
Good puppy.
新たな力だ。
Arm Chopper would have been useful exactly there. And even then, not really that useful.
お先こっちね。
Let's see. I'm not sure if a repulse pipe here even does anything. Yeah, you have to go this way.
気合い入れてこう。おお、珍しいのがいる。畳みかけろ。まだ。
ダメよ。
Yeah, I don't think it would do anything. Okay, Archangel here. HP is fine.
加減はしねえ。
いけいけゴーゴー。あちょあちゃちゃちゃちゃ。いつでもオッケー。 範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
了解だ、ナビ。
行くぞ。
ちょっ、いったー。知恵が危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。
Actually,
体力が危ないぞよ。
まだやれる。
おい、立て直せるか。
フィニッシュを決めてやる。
oh, it recovered.
遠慮はしない。
That's annoying.
終わらせてみせる。
体力が危ないぞよ。
無駄だ。
こら、避けるな。勝手に動くなって。何でも言ってちょうだい。
Okay. Whew. That was actually scary. Big pupper damage. Bailed me out.
ジョーカーのペルソナが
悪くない。
Shinji.
行きましょう。行きましょう。FOE しかチャンスだ。蹴散らせ。よーし、やっちゃえ。
No, I don't want to save the menu recovery.
いつでも OK。
行くぞ。
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。ナビ、あんがとね。了解したぞよ。
違うな。
Yeah, I should have. Should I defend? Should I actually be defending with Joker? Or actually trying to do damage? So that's like, what, 100 damage with him? 125 with a
いざジョーカ
遠慮しない
crit there?
ー。何でも言ってちょうだい。しょっ、いったー。
I mean, I guess a reason is to get a crit so that you can get boost. Like that exact situation.
気をつけろ。
危険だな。
Right.
体力が危ないっぞよ。
やってやる。行くぞ。さあ来い。俺が倒してやる。やってやる。
420.
そろそろレベル
こっちっすか。
行くぞ。
早く行くぞ
こっちだ。
Another long cutscene. Okay, I think you're supposed to say come with me for like slightly faster dialogue. It's but this next one, definitely choose the second. No real gameplay difference. But it is the fastest one.
先に進めそうだな。行くか。
I can technically try and just go straight through, fight the next encounter, get the split, instead of going back.
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。何を売っていただけるのでしょう。効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
チケット売り場にも寄っていこう。行きましょう。
I didn't change to Yaksini. I mean, it's not a huge deal, usually, but it would make this better. Okay, let me check Chie's
とりあえず今はシャドウを倒すぞ。
skills.
サポ
Yeah.
ートは任せろ。
俺が行く。いいな。
何でも言ってちょうだい。
遠慮はしね
やってやる。
え。まあ当然だよ。
ヒコヒコバネ
拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。
ーナ。いつでもオッケー。
行くぞ。
Defend, yeah.
ダメよ。
I think the closest that you could call the one that does all the work would be Akihiko,
甘いっての。
but it's not because he does the most, but rather
さあ来い。俺が倒してやる。
he's the EXP
よ
dump.
ーしやっちゃえ。
That's what I call his role. And then, like, at the very end, it would be P3MC.
拳がたぎっている俺に任せろやってやる
Because he can do, with the setup I have, he can do 10,000 damage in a turn. Around there. Sometimes more, sometimes less.
勝負どころだ俺が型をつける
Right at the very end of the game. But like,
さあ来い
for this grind section coming up,
何でも言ってちょうだい。
it's gonna be 3 people doing the main damage, Joker not really doing much damage.
また強くなったみたいだな。
And Akihiko isn't actually doing much either. Not sure if this is where I normally split. Yeah, I think I normally split a little later. Whatever, don't care. But yeah, like against the drill bots, the entire party is pummeling it down. And also because of, like, weird mechanics. Even though Akihiko is the EXP dump, he's actually doing less damage. Also, triple brown meow, triple brown, triple brown. Triple brown meow. Because the thing is, you get a penalty for setting a persona that's a lower level than you. So I dump levels onto Akihiko, and then everyone else has personas that are higher level than they are. Because just having one person that's a really high level means that you can fuse higher level stuff.
お前らなかなかいい働きだったぞ。
And then you can use growth incenses to level up whoever
実感するのは気持ちいいもん
to whoever is the highest level one, because I guess and P3MC joined.
俺のペルソナも確実に成長しているな
That immediately gets Akihiko to 35. Let's see, hold on, let me scroll down. Persona sacrificing. If you sacrifice a persona, you get EXP to whatever is on the target, whatever the target is. In PQ1, you could do that on... you could only do it on, like, the personas that, like, the sub-personas is how they put it.
あら合体で調べてやろう。 いかがでしょう。
Let's see. Yoxini is used. I think this doesn't matter. Any passives, especially if there's ambush, there isn't, whatever. I'm getting persona drops via battle instead of spending insane amount of money. Let's see, this is elite. Legion, I need to find. Yes, Legion. Okay, Archangel. And Ganga. Copy Ganga. Guillotine Slice. Ambush Arts, Resist Bless. That Resist Bless is not going to come into play until the final boss. And then, let's see, this is Queen Mab, Triple Down. Ambush Arts, and then the last one doesn't matter. Ganga Copy, Queen Mab. This one's for Koromaru. Triple Down, Diorama, Ambush Arts, right? Yeah. Okay, Ippon wasn't used to make Ganga. No, not that. Plimpa. Endure Ailment. I can't do this. So I'll just have to sacrifice those two. Okay. No. Here.
新たなか
捧げるのね。
Yeah, it's this. Normally I fuse those two together just to get an extra percent in the compendium for compendium percent, which actually matters. Four. So now I have I intentionally got rid of a bunch of personas. Like, yeah, sacrificing for EXP, good, whatever. But I legitimately need to remove a lot of my stock. So now I have 10 empty slots. Now I'm going to fight 10 of these, and because my, what's called the wild level is higher now, come on. So before my wild level, or the highest level, was 25, and then P3 and Igus joined, and they're 35, so that's what becomes the new highest level. Well, it was 26. But these guys drop 28 to 34 normally, but because I was maximum 26, I couldn't get any of those, and it would just give me like the next best. RP Dole, I'm doing alright. So right now I'm just collecting personas, which serves as an EXP grind. Now the thing is, when you sacrifice, if it's not the first time that you've sacrificed that persona, you have a huge cost associated with it. So you want to make sure that you're getting as many unique names as possible. And the game will not drop a persona that you already have, which is why I intentionally removed stock to have 10 stock. So I'm just gonna collect 10, just 10 personas right here. Gonna do exactly this 4 more times. I'll go from 4 to 14, because 14 is my maximum stock. And then they're all going to be sacrificed onto Akihiko to get them from like 35 to 43. I think that's the number that it ends up being. And then I can do this exact same thing on the 4th floor. This is the 2nd floor. And you get a completely different set of personas, despite the fact that you're fighting the same thing. So there, I get 11 to sacrifice onto Akihiko and give him to like 55. And that means I can fuse way higher levels. And at like 55, I'll get a growth incense onto Joker, and then he'll be level 55. And then I like do a couple things, get Akihiko to 57, where I can start the Drillbot grind. And there's weird things that happen there, where I'm intentionally making sure I don't go too high of a level, so I'm keeping a bunch of the persona drops I get there in stock, because I'm actually going to fight more FOEs in the next stratum, and I don't want... And those FOEs share some personas with the drill bots, so I'm going to have the shared ones still in stock. So like I have extra levels in personas that I don't really need, just sitting there in my stock. It would go up to about 65? No. I don't remember. But I'll get to 72 at the end of the 4th stratum. Yeah, I would say I have like 8 levels in reserve. And Akihiko would be 60-something. 68-ish, and then the extra ones get him to 72, and 72 is my goal. 72 is my goal, because that lets me get the setup where P3MC does 10,000 damage in a turn. And I can use that against the boss rush and the final boss. Which saves... I would estimate that it saves 2 hours to get to 72.
Let's go.
Compared to 60, I think? No, it's an hour and a half compared to 60 is my estimate.
電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか？
了解だ、ナビ。
やってやる。
ほら、避けるな。信じろ、見事なり。
わ
Yeah, I'm actually writing a script to like explain the speed runs I'm doing, and because I'm doing this right now, I'm writing the script for this. But yeah, at the point that you get Igus and P3MC, the speedrun becomes a rush to get Igus and P3MC, and then it turns into just buckle down and grind.
行くぞ。FOE 接近中だよ。やったね。ビッグチャンス。電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか？
Kind of similar. I mean, the quality in that is kind of what I'm looking to do. I've mostly written a script for, my Phantom Brave one. But also, I've got a super secret speedrun that I did offline, which was hard. And I'm about 70% of the way, 80% of the way through that one. And it's 4 hours, it's a 4-hour long speedrun. Let's see, where am I at? 10. And like there are a few minor reasons why. So I'm kind of on a snag on them for a few minor reasons. One of them is that the AC gets picked up whenever I'm recording voice lines. And it probably gets picked up on the stream as well, but it's very minor. Which, you know, is a minor reason, but... Like, there was about a gap of about 2 months where I wasn't streaming, and about 80% of that was me making video. But it's also like in parallel with some other ones. So I'm not being particularly efficient in getting one video, like one extra video out. But it wouldn't be too unusual for me to like get 2 or 3 videos in the span of a few months. Now, like the E-Train Odyssey 2 Untold one,
行こうぜ。
I said I was going to do a video.
敵 FOE を発見。注意して。
あ、ゴングだ。
電撃属性
Well, the thing is, I don't think the brain air conditioner is going right now. It just goes on and off.
了解したぞよ。
And, well, there's a game going on.
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠る。
Like, it's not a very good reason, and if that was the only reason why I wouldn't be making a video, then I would just talk through it, say screw it.
知恵、その調子だ。ほうちゅう。今の私は
But it's like there's other stuff I could be doing, so I am doing that.
ジョーカーレベルアップ。 皆さん、お疲れ様です。
So, I kinda need one specific persona here, which I'm not guaranteed to get it. But I've never not gotten
体
it.
がうずいてる。さっさと行くぞ。
I've had a run where it was the 9th of 10. I need Orochi in particular. I could probably fuse it, but having to fuse it is annoying.
FOE を振り切ったよ。
おっさき。おお、FOE のお出ましだぜ。
さあ、ゴングだ。
電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか。
了解だ、ナビ。
Yeah, like the more that I'm doing video work that I'm not doing making a video is time that I'm not
ほら、避けるな。
spending doing streaming or like actual
範囲攻撃を
speedruns.
使うシャドウがいるな。
And, well, I do like speedrunning.
進次郎が危険だぞ。注意な。
FOE 撃破だ。
There's Orochi. It was the 9th drop, just like that one other
ペルソナ
time.
の成長だ。
罠はないようですね。
しゃ、行こうぜ。
FOE がすぐそばにいやがんな。
さあ、ゴングだ。
電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか。
やってやる。
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御をこ。 シコシコバネー
FOE 撃破だ。
Succubus. For some reason, I have not seen Succubus in a long time. There's like
休憩したら
12 possible drops. Alright. I'm going to the Velvet Room. I'm not doing any fusions, so I don't need to save. It is not the time for fusion. It is the time to feed. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some money. Or, like, just a bit of money. Rampage is a multi-hit, so, you go here. And when you go to a boss that the spot of a boss that you've defeated earlier, guaranteed to get a large gold shadow, and they are money pinatas. You get it once, though. It only works once. And you also get a persona drop, which is nice. So yeah, there's just a bit of extra money.
必ず仕留める。行くぞ。遅いな。
後で骨付き肉だ。後で骨付き肉だ。
コロマル、お前の強さ見せてやる。
Oh, don't hit my puppy.
頼りになります、真田さん。
これで終わらせる。ショーダウンだ。開け散れ。
For some reason, there's always Satanta. I have no idea why.
ペルソナが強くなった。
It doesn't matter.
ナビ、リセに交代するぞ。よろしく頼んだ。
It does not matter the fact that it's Satanta.
腹が減っては戦はできぬのだい。仕方ない。新たな可能性を生み出すのだ。
Okay. Make sure I don't screw it up. Okay, so yeah, Satanta Orochi.
合体ですね。捧げるのね。
Yeah, see, now I could fuse up to 44. But as I said, I can do the exact same thing I did to the floor 2 bots against the floor 4 bots.
何を売っていただける？効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入あり
Do
が
I
とう
have
ございま
enough? 6? I'll get like one more.
す。ご購入ありがとうございます。何を購入されますか？
What is my thing? 44? 44 is good.
チケット売り場も寄った方がいいんじゃない？準備はいい？こっち来るよ。
早くおいでよ。
レッツゴーゴ
いいぞ。
What?
気合い入れてこ
I thought you couldn't get an encounter with
こいつ
the
強いぞ。
exact number of steps.
戦えな
Oh yeah, Akihiko has high agility because he's a high level.
店に交代するぞ。よろしく頼んだ。チャンスだ。蹴散らせ。電撃
Encounters are just insta run
了解だ。
the vanish
任せ
balls.
とけ。
Very convenient.
ほら避けるな。範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御をワンコバネーナ。
Who's a good boy?
レベルアップがFOE がいるよ。
おっせき。
宝箱があるぜ。開けるか？
敵だ。やってやれ。よし。逃げる前に仕留めてやれ。
やってやる。
This guy can use insta kill,
遅いな。
so I have to queue up 2 vanish balls.
気をつけて。
Thankfully, with both status effects and insta kills, if you're guarding, you'll never get hit by them.
先は長そうだよ。気をつけて。敵だ。やってやれ。
油断した。遅いな。お、やべ。
奴らこっちよりも上手だぞ。気をつけろ。
These guys are stronger than us. And they're gone. So 5 over here. It's labeled as 5 in my notes. Ugh.
行くぞ。こいつは強敵だな。血が騒ぐ。
ラッキー宝箱みっけ。
やれやれだな。
おお、珍しいのがいる。畳みかけろ。待て待て待て。リセ、ナビ、ほらほら、こっち。
This one.
順調だね。この調子でいっちゃおう。チャンスだ、蹴散らせ。電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか。
行くぞ。チッ。
知恵、その調子だ。ほいちゃん。
FOE 片付けたぞ。
レベルアップ。宝箱発見。敵 FOE を発見。注意して。
やれやれだな。
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。ドーンとぶっ飛ばし。
おい、階段があるぞ。
進め。
I've got a map to follow for this floor, but
こっちね。FOE 接近中だよ。
it's one that I could probably do for memory.
先行きますね。FOE をさあ行こっか。
Because I go through this so many times for grinding.
チャンスだ、蹴散らせ。電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか。こら、避けるな。範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。
for the grind. I mean, the grind really hasn't started.
進次郎が危険だぞ注意な
Well, I guess you could say that this right here is the start of the grind, because this is the first search bot that I'm not intended to kill, but I am killing. Specifically to get a drop.
レベル新技ゲット Let's go!
Yeah, it gets to like Akihiko 56 or something to Joker, whatever his current level is. Although I'm going to do a bunch of feeding to get Akihiko. It's about 56, and then give Joker a growth incense. But yeah, if you're like really familiar with this game, this level disparity makes sense. Also, important thing coming up. Most important cutscene in the game, right here. Koromaru gets pets. There's nothing more important than that. No split for pets.
こいつ強いぞ
Okay, maybe you have a point for that one.
そこショート
Because I was thinking it would kind of make sense for there to be an Overseer split. Which is coming pretty soon. Just to be like...
こちらです
Yeah, I have the split that says grind on it.
先は長そうだよ気をつけて
But like, half of it is me just getting to the... Hold on, where am I? Here. Half of it is just me getting through the 3rd and 4th floor. And not grinding the whole time.
行くぞやば強敵だよどうす
But also, technically, I'm fighting the search bots on the way.
リセに交代するぞよろしく頼んだ
さあゴングだ。
電撃属性が狙い目だなやれるか
了解だナビ。
行くぞ。
Yeah, like this guy. I don't need to beat it.
知恵その調子だほいちゃう
But like in order to continue through the floor, you don't have to beat it to go past the FOE. But I'm fighting it anyway, because I'm collecting persona names. Let's see, right here.
行くぞ。おい、レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。
ああ、逃がさねえようにしっかりしとめん。
こちらです。
Yeah, I'm gonna use a pipe. Rare cutscene.
開けてみる？
If I could save, I would here. But I think Shinji doing line guard on the back row, turn 1. It's a hedge, terrible luck. It is effective enough.
Mina, リボンのためにも絶対に負けられないぞ。
ここは引けないな。
いつでもオッケー。
俺の拳受けてみろ。
遠慮はしね
遅いな。くそ、重いな。
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
了解した。
何でも言ってちょうだい。電撃属性が狙い目だな。
Don't stay panicked.
ワンコバニー
Did you get the pupper kill? Oh, no pupper kill.
こいつも成長したみ。
悪くない。
順調だね。この調子でいっちゃおう。 FOE 接近中だよ。チャンスだ、蹴散らせ。電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか。
やってやる。
こら避けるな。範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を起こ。
Whoa. I don't know why that thing is happening. You get a little stutter. I'm pretty sure it's with my something with my capture. That should have been brain shake. Shouldn't matter.
Joker level up!
Okay.
お疲れ様。
5, 6, 4, 5, 2, 3, 3, 5. That's not the shop.
帰レールを忘れちゃダメよ。
何を売っていただけ何を売っていただけるのでしょう。何を売っていただけるのでしょう。効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
5.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
Yeah, that's fine.
チケット売り場行かなくて大丈夫っすか？よっしゃ、行こうぜ。
こっちですよ。 FOE 接近中だよ。やったね、ビッグチャンス。電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか。
了解だ、ナビ。
Oh, Markro, are you here? I've got a
信じろ。
question for you, if you are.
悪くねえ調子。
The question is like, when you were routing this, did you think about getting the infiltration log? The thing that gives you the attack items against some other computer. And you were doing your routing.
こいつも成長したみたい。これで倒せる相手が増えたな。
Looks like he's not here. Oh, that's fine.
進むぞこら。
Yeah, I mentioned I was making a script of
FOE 接近
of this speedrun.
チャンスだ蹴散らせ電撃属性が狙い目だな
Because I know there were like, it was Markro, I think Flutter, and
了解したぞよ
Japanese runner Tick Show that were all routing this game before I did. And they all got stuck on Mother Computer.
新次郎見事なり
悪く
And then I came and did the routing, and I'm like, why are you fighting Mother Computer? You just fucking grind here? And then you beat Mother Computer because you grinded to level 60?
ペルソナが強くなったみたい
But also, I don't think it would be that hard.
行こうか
I don't know exactly how hard it would be to beat Mother Computer without doing the grind. So long as you have the elemental attack items.
電撃属性が狙い目だなやれるか
了解だナビ任せとけ
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな防御を
そとっとと失せろ
ミシシレベルご無事で何よりです
よし行こう
Alright, Split is coming up after I beat these 3 search bots again. Does that mean I'm gonna be ahead?
電撃属性が狙い目だなやれるか
やってやる
知恵その調子だほいちょいイエーイやったよ
I got this.
FOE か見つからねえよう注意し
さあゴングだ
電撃属性が狙い目だなやれるか
Yes.
ナビあんがとね了解したぞよ範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな知恵その調子だほイエーイやったよやったレベルアップしちゃった
Skill.
何が出るかな。 FOE 接近中だよ。
加減はしねえ。
電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか。
了解だナビ。
やってやる。
Last search bot.
ち
ワンコバネーだ。
FOE 片付けたぞ。
ジョーカーレベルアップ。
Huh.
お疲れ様。
I mean, I do have to do one more trip right here. I think I can save her this spike.
行こうぜ。
Do a bunch of steps and then use a repulse spike.
行こうぜ。もう諦めたのか。
Yeah, this is the
根性のない FOE だ。
infiltration log that I need in order to use attack items against my computer.
行くぞ。 こっちですよ。FOE 行くぞ。
Yeah.
やったね。ビッグチャンス。
There's no danger, or rather no encounter possibility on the door tiles, so that was the very last tile where I could have gotten an encounter rate.
みんな
Okay.
おかえりなさい。
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
帰れる忘れないようにね。 新た捧げるのね。
Genga, feed. Red Rider, feed. Paddle Sag, feed. Dominion. Then Alran and Parvati. Alran. Parvati. Exactly 49. Okay, Orochi. Queen Web.
カエレール買いに行こう。あら、合体ですね。いいだろう。
Alright, Queen Lab Worthless. Now, I'm not gonna do any. Wait, what? It's Queen Lab Orochi. Worthless. The other OR. Ambush, no confusion. And I'm not going to pass no confusion in this next one. Save you here, ambush, and then anything. Zuzu, Thoth, Calming Lull, and Ambush Arts. Got a navigation skill there. King Frost, Kurama, Triple Down Ambush. Simha Orochi for Herculean Strike. Scotty Cherub, Strike, and Herculean Ambush, Medea Rama, which I'm probably only going to use once, if even that. This, Kushimitama, doesn't matter. Down to 3. Okay, Rangda and Mott. Feed. It would be funny to get all the way down to 0. I do not have... Okay. 24%. I need 25%. There. Okay, got the discount. Now I can rebuy everything. Rangda, do Scotty, Thoth you can do, but it's expensive. Kurama, Seibu, Kushi, Dis, Simha, Orthrus, Pazuzu. Look at that. Perfect. First. Rangda Joker, Scotty Tachie, and then Narasimha over here. Colorado. There. Yeah. And the other ones I can sack. I'm about to get my bathroom break. $55 is like barely enough, yeah. It's kind of the minimum of what I want, but it's fine. Alright. Bathroom break coming up, which I will still lose time.
ジョーカーレベルアップ。
おめでとうジョーカー、僕も嬉しいよ。
新たな力だ。
And then the other two
何を
these I can sell.
効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
And I need to buy a few vanish balls.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
チケット売り場も行こう。
Yes, we will finally go to the ticket box. I don't know why they call it box instead of booth.
発見するチケット発見完了でございます。
It's a very large ticket box. If it's a ticket box. But yeah, I spent all of my money there. Barely had enough. And I need about 150k right now. So I'm gonna do this side quest. Good box art. The next time I go, it will have good art. Where it'll show a cutscene with Yusuke and what's her name? Yukiko. It's like the one good cutscene of the characters interacting. The goal of this side quest here is to destroy 3 large gold shadows. And while you're in here, the chance of seeing them is significantly higher.
エアシャドウ
ナビ、リセに交代するぞ。よろしく頼んだ。
Okay, you got me.
行くぞ。
やったね、ビッグチャンス。
The only good one that doesn't have quarter modder in it.
シードがいる。畳みかけろ。待て待て待て、逃がさん。今は魔法攻撃が効きにくいぞ。
And because Joker is level 55, he can take that hit.
いいぞ、コロマル。
Oh! I don't know how many of these I have, but I usually end up with way more than I need.
行くぞ。
おい、レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。待て待て待て。
I need the ones with the shadows, the gold, giant, large gold shadows alone. The ones that are alone doesn't count.
なるほど。レアシャドウか。逃す手はない。
よし、逃げる前に仕留めてやれ。
I didn't heal Joker. I mean, compared to, like, it's 130, it takes. So what happens when Brain Shake doesn't hit the
今は
confusion.
魔法攻撃が効きにくいぞ。他の攻め方でやってみよう。ナビ、
I'm gonna
なん
be
だとね。
super safe. With Joker here. Oh.
Yoshi, 準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。
了解だ、ナビ。
俺が行く。いいな。甘いな。
There we go. Oh, it's probably gonna
やっちゃえ。
抜かるなよ。
break itself, yeah.
これで終わらせる。
上出来だ、ジョーカー。
飛んでけ。
Okay, I got Pazuzu again.
てれってー。ナビは
今何か落ちたの？
So I got Onitsu, which is one I didn't have before. Wait. One Meteorana use. Pass Meteorana on to Ringda. Just to use it once here. Yep. Just to use it once.
おお、珍しいのがいる。畳みかけろ。
Might as well make
待
recovery.
て待て待て。リーガさん。何でも言ってちょうだい。
シャドウが
弱点をつける。
上出来だジョーカー。
残ったか。
Okay, all round. So Pazuzu all round.
あ、やった。
I need to. Pazuzu all around doesn't give me something new. Pazuzu. Oh. It's a good one here. Okay, I'll just do Orochi, Pazuzu Orochi.
新技来たぜ。よっし
And then
ゃ
that was all round.
早く使いたいものだな。
So do Arthros, right? It's all around. And Pazuzu, okay. Orochi and Arthros.
「閲覧なさい」 あら、合体です。いいだろう。
捧げるのね。
Okay. Let's sack this one away. Okay, I can sack Scotty as well. Let's do these two lower ones. Right? Let's see, Scotty, Ringda. Needs quite a bit. Okay. Ooh, look at how exact that is. 500. Okay, Scotty and Hanuman, I can sacrifice here.
閲覧なさい。
Legion. Is one I have not sacrificed.
捧げるのね。
Is not enough. Okay.
閲覧なさい。新た
捧げるのね。
Okay.
合体ですね。いいだろう。
Herculean, debilitate, and ambush. Oh, right. I should, also, I should, sell stuff. Like, I do need to use a growth incense. Use a growth incense, not sell it.
何を売ってい
Sell
る
this stuff and use a growth incense.
効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
Actually, $57 Chie is fine.
やったレベルアップ。すごいわ里中さん。どんどん強くなるわね。
I prefer Chie 58 if I can, but 57 is fine too. It's less efficient on EXP, but it still works out just as well. I didn't have a ton of extra cash I could use to spend money on fusions to get EXP. I'm not actually going to use Sleep Strike. I don't use Power Charge. I will use Power Charge on Akihiko though. Yeah, I want Vorpal Blade eventually, which is 60. Now I'll save. I should have done the Ganesha fusion. Yeah, like I'm supposed to do the Ganesha fusion after.
新たな可能性を生み出すのだ。しかた閲覧なさい。
I Mott.
合体です。いいだろう。
Okay, Mott. Rangda. Debilitate. Ambush Herculean. We're on a one-way trip to hell. And then Debilitate, Ambush, Herculean Strike. Heaven's Blade, Debilitate, Ambush. Okay, how much do I have to spare? Money. Okay.
閲覧なさい。
We'll do 7 then. Which is around.
あら、合体です。いいだろう。
How much of the run is cutscenes and tech box? No idea. Harlot here, Raphael here, Hillbaker here, Ganesha here. And then Lakshmi and Uriel are drops that I would get on drill bots, but because I fused them, they don't drop. So I instead get other stuff. I would say
さあ行こう。
Jeez. Between 60 to 70% of the run is cutscenes and text boxes.
行くぞ。
Maybe that's wrong. It certainly feels that way in the first half.
見つからねえよう注意しな。
さあゴングだ。
うりゃ、FOE 来た。ちょっと無理じゃね。
Brain
気に
Shade.
食わねえがここは引く方がいいだろうな。
True Crit Eye. Oh, let's say.
よし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。
了解だ、ナビ。
俺が行く。いいな。行くぞ。
So I use disarm, so it's not going to do much. So, the fact that Koremoto is going to be a little more likely to get hit is fine. Because it's not much damage. And then Heaven's Blade is you get an extra attack if you don't get hit in that turn.
今の私は一味違うかんね。
Alright. 756. That was about 1,000? I think that was about 1,000? Yeah.
よーし、やっちゃえ。
Big damage.
FOE 片付けたぞ。
And True Crit Eye is so good. And that's a penis.
これで倒せる相手が増えたな。
お宝か。
リセ、ナビの交代よろしくな。期待してるぞ。
休息も大事だからね。
Okay, 6 more of these.
先行きますね。 行きましょう。
こっちだ。
敵 FOE を発見。注意して。
加減をしねえ。
FOE か。賞賛が薄いな。どうする。
逃げた方がいい。撤退するぞ。信じろ、見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。
いつでもオッケー。
思う存分噛みつけコロちゃん。
お任せだよ。それは残像だってね。ワンコバネーナ。
He was a good puppy.
レベルアップし。
いただいていこう。
ご無事で何よりです。
行こうぜ。突き進むぞよ。
僕に続いてください。
FOE に気をつけて。やったね、ビッグチャンス。 FOE だ、今は逃げてくれ。へえ、さっさと撤退しよう。
Wait, that's supposed to be developing.
ちすばしっこいな。
いざジョーカー。
ジョーカーのやつやる気じゃねえか。
No, yes, yes, yes. Appreciate, appreciate.
チャンスだ。
里中知恵、行きまーす。よーし、やっちゃえ。
やってやる。遅いな。
信じろ、見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに暴れさせ。ここは俺にやらせろ。
気合十分だな、シンジ。頼んだぞ。
つも成長したみたいだ。少し休憩したら行くぞ。
Okay, I believe that's 4 more to go.
罠はないようですね。
行きましょう。
おっせき
敵 FOE を発見。注意して。チャンスだ。蹴散らせ。 FOE だ。今は逃げてくれ。
ああ、気に食わねえがここは引く方がいいだろうな。
やってやる。
信じろ。
Thinking about it, I should actually have Chie get switched in the front.
気に暴れさせてもらうぜ。
行くぞ。
Because she doesn't have Heaven's Blade. Oh wait, no, I should still use... Yeah, I should still use Herculean Strength. Not Heaven's Blade, not that it matters. So let's see, it's Tamlin, Mishiguchi, Black Rider.
ご無事で何よりです。
I think that might be it. It's somewhere in my notes, but is it somewhere in my notes?
先行きますね。さあ、行こっか。
Oh, it is. It's full set of drops, not in the 6 that you already have.
加減はしねえ。
FOE 来た。ちょっと無理じゃね。
2 of which are optional.
そうだな。
And I fused one of the optional ones. Which means there are 7.
Yoshi! 準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。
了解した。俺が行く。
Okay, I'll go for disarm one more time. If it doesn't proc, I just say whatever. And say I won't play with the safety on.
信じろ。見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きにあ。
6 drops are Mara, Black Rider, Daisojo, Bugs, Sakimitana, Tanlin, and then the one that I didn't fuse was Mishiguchi.
さあ来い。俺が倒してやる。
よーしやっ
Now, that's not written in the order that they would get dropped in. So the next order is... Yeah, I already have Mara, Daisojo, Bugs, Sakimitana, so Tanlin, Black Rider, and Mishiguchi.
いざジョーカー
ジョーカーのやつやる気じゃねえか。
チャンスだ。
Two more?
こいつはラッキーだ。
補給も立派な戦術だな。
Wonder how effective those drills are. Well, I'm not a sergeant, so I wouldn't know.
行くぜ。
行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。敵 FOE を発見。注意して。
I think without an arm bind, they do one-shot Kodomoru.
賞賛が薄いがどうする。
だな。ここは逃げとくべきだ。
Of
無
course,
茶ダメ絶対。
I think you are asking more of a philosophical question than a gameplay question. Or maybe both.
信じろ。見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。
やってやる。
それは残像だ。ってね。
ここは俺にやらせろ。
荒垣さん、頼もしすぎます。
Oh, disarm we're off.
ヒコヒコバネーだ。
拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。
This has become Death Arm.
遅いな。
Now, see, that's how much it does with disarm. Without disarm, 288.
はいはい。
With debilitate
私
active.
行きます。
サトラか。そのまま敵を蹴散らせ。
行くぞ。
イエーイ。やったよー。ミシシレベルアップ。
疲れた。
Okay, last one. Why am I gonna save a chunk of time? Maybe I'm just playing better.
FOE に気をつけて。チャンスだ、蹴散らせ。だな、ここは逃げとくべきだ。無茶ダメ絶対。
行くぞ。
新次郎、見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。
やってやる。甘いな。
ここは俺にやらせろ。
フィニッシュを決めてやる。
軽い軽い。シエ、その調子だ。はっ。
FOE 撃破。
Okay, just go back. Black Rider's the last one. And technically Black Rider's the only one that I need from a drop. Like, technically.
腕が鳴るな。
Okay.
皆様ゆっくり休んでいってくださいね。
No, first we
チケット売り場も見てみな。
feed.
捧げるのね。
Black Rider. Wait, yeah, Mishiguchi. Do Tamlin.
いくらかは力を得られそうね。
Okay, I only have one wild card. So I can't pass Dodge Arts Plus. Saki. Okay, you're at 60. So Lakshmi to Harlot.
いくらかは力を
So I'll give Dodge Arts to Harlot instead. And then, let's see, dice. Yeah, these four. If I don't need to sack them, then I won't. So I need 60.
閲覧なさい。
Tamlin. Ishiguchi. And Cherub's 40 something, 43.
あら、合体ですね。いいだろう。
Ishiguchi Tamlin. Cherub Marakapi. And here Ramamataru Kaja. Now I'm ready to fight. Well, okay, not quite. Not quite ready to fight Mother Computer. I need to go buy attack items.
What will you sell? I'm
not gonna get one of those.
ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
How much? Okay, yeah, that's enough.
ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
I haven't set my personas yet, but after I do, I'll save the game and I can fight Mother Computer.
早く行くぞ。体がなまりそうだ。
Okay, Moloch here, Baphomet here, Harlot here, then Raphael and Hellbecker stay. Where's Father Computer? He'll be back soon. He's been gone for 10 years, but he'll be back soon.
こんな世界間違ってる。みんな、ぶっ壊そう。
遠慮はしねえ。
Raku, heal.
いつでもオッケー。
行くぞ。
That's the joke I was trying to make, but I
封じられ
couldn't
てるな。
do it off the top of my head. Let's see. Lethargy.
何でも言ってちょうだい。いいぞジョーカー。
ジョーカーのやつやる気じゃねえか。
いつでもオッケ
Let's see, do I have a bind aid? This bind, yeah.
ー。何でも言ってちょうだい。
すばしっこいな。
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。いつでもオッケー。
Alright, phase change.
Q2 遅いな。
うんだそりゃ。すばしっこいな。
白熱属性で攻撃してくれ。
やるか。
That's one I don't want to see.
いっちゃうかんね。
チャンスだ。
Let's see, True Crit
こ
Eye.
の力で。
Let's see.
いいぞハッキング成功。やった防壁突破だ。いいぞハッキング成功。軽い軽い。
すばしっこいな。
次は氷結属性での攻撃を頼む。
追い打ちといくか。おい、俺にやらせろ。
何でも言ってちょうだい。やった防壁突破だ。いいぞハッキング成功。やった防壁突破だ。リボンのおかげで機能を破壊できたぞ。今がチャンスだ。お任せだよ。
No Heaven's Blade? Okay.
すばしっこいな。
チャンスだ。この力で
しまった。プロテクトを書き換えられた。次は疾風属性での攻撃を頼む。
チャンスだ。
What? Wait, yeah, that's fine. I wasn't supposed to attack with Joker. Doesn't matter.
いいぞ、ハッキング成功。やった、攻撃突破だ。
Doesn't matter much. Yeah, I should have, like, used a heal item.
いいぞ、ハッキング成功。次は電撃属性での攻撃を頼む。いつでも OK。 やった、攻撃突破だ。いいぞ、ハッキング成功。やった、攻撃突破だ。弱点をつけるぞ。いっけ。
Brain shape doesn't work. Something.
やってやる。
ヒコヒコバネーナ。
拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。
Alright, that should be it. Yep. Did a few too many attacks, actually. It's very easy to, like, accidentally out damage and do too many attacks. Because it's like you can still attack it and do damage even if it's already dead.
こいつはラッキーだ。
Sell all the damage items. The most efficient single hit in the whole game. So for the third time for Doe to vomit a key out of his eyes. Well, Hikari has gone into the movie. Into the new one. It is named after her, but you can't see the title.
ご無事で何よりです。
It's nice to not have to save when you go into the Velvet Room. I'm only here to feed Akihiko. Because I need to increase his level to increase the level of persona drops that I get.
捧げるのね。
I'll walk and buff from it. Don't need them right now. Wait, rush dance. Okay, not quite where I want, so Maridai Sojo. Combo arts actually has value. Chance a normal attack. Hits twice. So it was Daisojo Mark, yeah. Oh, I didn't set Uriel here. Not that it matters much. Okay, Harlot, Chie, Raphael, Joker, Hillbiker, Ganesha, back on to you, and then you're on a no persona. I need to go to the shop. No, Parker.
何を売っていただけるの何を売っていただけるのでしょ
Yeah. I
何を売っていた
need
だけるの
to
でしょ
sell all these. Not the growth incense. Okay.
う効能は保証いたしますよご購入ありがとうございますご購入ありがとうございます
Is that too much? Not really. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't buy that many vanish balls and pipes. So I'm gonna do a lot of gathering. Now I can search thoroughly without the risk of getting ambushed. I mean, the risk might still be there, but I haven't been ambushed with Calming Wall. I know, right? Oh, got 2 pieces of trash. Hey, look, it's an FOA, and I just walk.
いくよ
The puzzle is to just walk straight through.
初めて見るやつだ油断するなよ
探ってみるかよっしゃ行こうぜ
Yeah, so I hit the switch before coming here, and I skip. This is a significant skip. I just go directly to the next floor.
スイッチがありそうな気配
That skips about
この辺にスイッチがあり
half
そう
of
だ
that part of the floor.
さあ進みましょう さ
先に進もう。
敵 FOE を発見。
Butt
注意し
struts.
て。
あ、ゴングだ。
先は長そうだよ。気をつけて。
Butt struts again. Not sure if doing it the second time is
ゴ
better.
ングだ。
But I'm pretty sure I have to do it 2 times to fully not get encounters here.
早く進みましょう。
近くにスイッチがありそうだよ。
Oh, this is another shortcut.
押してみるか。このフロアも随分広いな。
ほらほら、こっち。
There's the end of the floor right there. Oh, end of this section.
スイッチがあるよ。
This feels like
も
a
ういいだよ。
skip of some sorts.
先に進めそう
If
だ
you
よ。
can just walk forward, walk straight to the exit.
とりあえず今はシャドウを倒すぞ。サポートは任せろ。いつでも OK。
I should use a mini heal here. It's like one of the only tricky
少しここ危
ones.
険だぞ。注意な。
この状況だ。無理はするな。
何でも言ってちょうだい。
やるか。
Splitter.
この程度。
No crits. Where's your crit? Okay, you can't knock it down.
それは残像だ。ってね。 おい、立て直せるか。
立て直すぞ。チャンスだ。
ジョーカーのペルソナが
新しい技か。
悪くない。
Oh, So I think the silly thing is that that one fight there is more resource draining than 4 FOEs in a row. Well, 4 FOEs in a row and the next forced fight all together. So, like, I have to take a trip back.
何を売っていただけ何を売っていただけるのでしょう
The main reason to take a trip back is to... One of the reasons to take a trip back each time is to, empty my bag of materials. Got too much in my bag. Scroll down.
よし、行くとしよう。
FOE 接近中だよ。FOE じゃん。ここは逃げるに1票だな。ここは
Disarm.
逃げとくべきだ。無茶ダメ絶対。
楽しい。
Perfect first turn.
信じろ見事なり。
悪くね
right.
え調子だ。
She has Heaven's Blade now.
おい、俺にやらせろ。
俺の拳。
Heaven's Blade, Heaven's Blade, Heaven's Blade.
Omae お前に託すぞ、ジョーカー。
Alright. Tempest Slash. Iron Press. Almost. It didn't disappoint.
楽しい。
ここは俺にやらせろ。
よーしやっち
Ooh, there we go.
Isa, Joker!
ジョーカーね。
Okay. Criminal isn't active. We're gonna finish on this turn? Barely.
いい片付けたぞ。こいつも成長したみたい。これで倒せる相手が増えたな。
お宝か。
ナビ、こっちからよ。この辺にスイッチがありそうだね。
Wait, no, I still need to use a repulse pipe. It's another Mr. Lumberjack right here.
見つからねえよう注意しな。FOE か。 戦闘になると面倒だぞ。
だな、ここは逃げとくべきだ。無茶ダメ絶対。よし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。
了解だナビ、任せておけ。
yes.
俺の拳受けてみろ。やってやる。楽しい。
You know, I could use one of Kodomaru's boosts to
知恵、その調子だ。
debilitate again.
今の私は一味違うかんね。
楽しい。
いざジョーカー。
ジョーカーのやつやる気じゃねえか。
この力で。楽しい。
ここは俺にやらせろ。
荒垣さん、頼もしすぎます。
Alright, true crit is no longer there. You only get the extra crit rate from panic.
楽しい。
いざジョーカー。
よし、そういい撃破だ。
ミシシレベこれでもっとサポートできるよ。
Okay, does anyone have a... you have a heal? Right, should set one of these.
おい、レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。
ああ、逃がさねえよ。遊んでんのか。
Let's see, yeah.
FOE だ。今は逃げてくれ。
Okay, one recover just for Akihiko.
いつでも OK。
楽しい。
ヒコヒコバレーな。
拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。
Did I strength bind? Yes.
やるか。
this.
遠慮はしない。
終わらせてみせる。
いざジョーカー。
ジョーカーのやつやる気じゃねえか。思う存分噛みつけコロちゃん。
フィニッシュを決めてやる。この力で。
Ooh, Tempest Slash. He's doing good this run. It's 2 to 6 hits. And it's only... It's worse than Herculean Strike.
お前に託す。
Specifically in the case of getting 2 of the hits, because Herculean is 3 out of 6. Tempest Slash is a bit stronger. Is Puppy gonna get the count now?
フィニッシ
Hey, Trumpeter. Toot toot.
ジョーカーのペルソナがこの調子でガンガンいっちゃおう。まだまだ元気そうだね。お先にであります。
ュ。スイッチ押してみるか。
ついてこい。地図ちょっと。データがないから注意しろ。
探ってみるか。
Okay, this is probably a situation where you can skip a repulse pipe.
FOD じゃん。ここは逃げるに1票。逃げた方がいい。撤退するぞ。
Man, high agility brain shake is so good. So I'm gonna do this because GA has a Harlan, which has Dodge Arts Plus.
俺の拳受けてみろ。
So she's the most likely to get a dodge.
甘いな。
And then Joker dodge. Okay.
さあ来い。俺が倒してやる。
よーし、やっちゃ
フィニッシュを決めてやる。
Ooh.
え。いざジョーカー。頼んだよジョーカ
Yeah, you don't have any
お
fancy
任せ
thing.
だよ。
チャンスだ。
Oh, that's the first 2-hit Tempest Slash had.
はいはい里中千恵行きまー
里中そのまま敵を蹴散らせ。
この力で。
Still plenty of fight left. There's another true crit eye. The others went down faster.
す。進次郎見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに暴れ。
I think they haven't recovered from panic a single time. It's kind of crazy.
Navi
いただいていこう。
レッツゴー。
スイッチか。押す
Okay,
か。
this one gets shortened. Like that.
さあ行こっか。
Nothing but garbage.
何が出るかな。
宝箱があるぜ。開けるか。
行くぞ。
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
了解だ。
早く来い。
先行きますね。何が出るかな。近くにスイッチがありそうだよ。さあ行こっか。お先。こっちみたいだね。気合い入れてこう。初めて見るやつだ。油断するなよ。
中身は何だろうな。プロテインか。
行こうぜ。
ちょうど。あのスイッチ押すのか。スイッチか。押してみるか。
Okay, make sure to not take an extra step.
先は長そうだよ。こっちだ。
If you do that, then this FOE doesn't show up. Because that hole right there, it fell. It was moving around, and just so happens that if you take the minimum number of steps, I'm not supposed to do this yet. Supposed to take a detour here
行くぞ。
to get something.
なるほど。
to sell for money.
ナビこちらです。
おっさき
罠はないようですね。
腕が鳴るな。
Okay, Dice Sojo.
次のエリアに行けそうだね。どうする？
早く行くぞ。
とりあえず今はシャドウを倒すぞ。
Samsara.
サポートは任せろ。
ここは引けないな。
いつでもオッケ
Alright. Oh, didn't get the full 4.
ー。ヒコヒコバネ
拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。
Oh, Temple Slash gonna do it? Oh. Nope.
ー。よっし準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。ナビあんがとね。了解したぞよ。頼りになります真田さん。
That went slower than usual. Sometimes you just get the full insta kill. Was not lucky. And I didn't even get a single element in there either. I don't know exactly how susceptible that is. Yeah, I don't have a strong strat setup, a good setup for when Samsara doesn't hit. Cause it's a bit hard to test when Samsara just insta-kills like half the time.
行ってみる？
So I have to take this trip back because I'm going to run out of repulse pipes and vanish balls. I need to restock. And I couldn't buy a lot of them ahead of time because then my bag would be full.
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございま
Let's
す。
get like one more.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
Right down here. Pulse.
ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
チケット売り場行かなくて大丈夫っすか？
Save, because why not? Yo, Akihiko's feeling good? It probably doesn't matter. Because he has bad timing on that. Unless it... He's still... If he's still feeling good by the time I fight the final boss, then it matters. Actually, no, it does matter. So long as when I leave and come back, nobody else has taken the I'm feeling good spot.
宝箱だよ。開けてみる？
スイッチか。どうする？
Well, kind of.
データがないから注意しろ。
どうする？
Realistically, it's actually not gonna matter.
お先にであります。
No.
こっちこっち。スイッチを見つけたぞよ。行くかば
おっさき。
この辺にスイッチがありそうだね。スイッチがあり偵察はお任せください。敵だ、やってやれ。データがないから注意しろ。
どうする？
I guess if I am going to get this chest,
こっちっすか？
I don't need to use vanish or not vanish or pulse pipes here.
こちらです。
FOE のお出ましだぜ。
早くおいでよ。
スイッチがありそうな気配。スイッチがありそうな気配。
いざ。
I'm not sure if it's good to
行く
get
ぞ。
that.
データがないから注意しろ。
そんじゃ探ってみっか。
What? Okay.
FOE 地下。
罠はないようですね。
おいあれスイッチじゃねえか。
罠はないようですね。早く進みましょう。気をつけて。
Whoops. Whoops. I mean, it's fine.
だな、ここは逃げとくべきだ。無茶ダメ絶対。
Sakihiko can, does actually outspeed it.
やば、まだ追ってきてる。そこショートカットできそうだよ。
What am I? Here.
進もう。
進むってね。
FOE が追ってきてるようだな。
早くおいでよ。
Doing this
気合い入れてこう。
this stratum properly without mistakes is
珍しい
hard.
のがいる。畳みかけろ。
It's pretty hard. If it wasn't self-guarding each other. If it wasn't already super clear.
おっさき
ほら行くよ。半分くらいは来たかな。頑張って。スイッチを見つけたぞよ。この辺にスイッチがありそうだね。何が出るかな。
早くおいでよ。
気合い入れてこう。初めて見るやつだ。油断するなよ。
FOE
進もう。あのスイッチ。
さあ行こう。
おっさき。気合い入れてこう。初めて見るやつだ。油断するなよ。さあ行こっか。
先に進むぞ。
やるか。
さあゴングだ。
いけいけゴー。こっちだよ。近くにスイッチがありそうだよ。次のエリアに行けそうだね。どうする？ほら行くよ。 今はシャドウを倒すぞ。サポートは任せろ。
望むところだ。来い。やってやる。
すばしっこいな。
よっし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。
了解だナビ、任せとけ。行くぞ。遅いな。
いざジョーカ
お前に託すぞジョーカー。
ー、いっちゃうかんね。ナイスだコロちゃん。
2-hit. The Tempest Slash there. I mean, whatever.
よーし、やっちゃえ。
Fight is so easy.
これで倒せる相手が増えたな。
悪くない。
新技ゲット。先に進めそうだよ。
Do not go forward. Do not go forward. Okay.
疲れはしっかりとっておきましょう。
Trumpeter here. Some little here. There's Sojo here.
チケット売り場も行こう。
Oh yeah, set Harlot on one of them.
体がうずい。
Actually, I'm gonna do something.
さっさと行くぞ。
I'm gonna do something extra. Which means I need another go home.
「効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
Okay, I should have one stock remaining, and I will use that on this. Okay, Harlot on one of the navigators, and then this on the other. been going back and forth on whether or not I want to include this or not at the very end. Because it's like something that sometimes helps against the final boss. If I level up this twice, I get something that sometimes helps.
とりあえず今はシャドウを倒すぞ。サポートは任せろ。
この戦い絶対に勝つぞ。
頼りになります、真田さん。ジョーカーのペルソナが成長だ。ペルソナ強くなったみたいだよ。
Yes, I'm aware Chie still has double link. The entire reason to have Ice Strike Link and Double Link is so you can get 6 hits against Mother Computer with Ice while still having a dry ice remaining.
Minasama, ゆっくり休んでいってくださいね。
Okay.
新た捧げる。
Feed. Okay, Ganesha. Shiongmu works. Yeah. Just every single one of the drops. And that's 70. So I have a few fusions lined up.
チケット売り場から視線を感じたよう。
あら、合体です。いいだろう。
Daisojo and Mara. I needed to sack Daisojo and Mara earlier, but I confused them together.
捧げるのね。
To get something to sack. Oh yeah, I have, wait, what? Bugs. I can sack bugs. Why do my notes not say that I can't sack bugs? Why doesn't it say that I can?
いくらかは力を得られそうね。
Well, I mean, my notes say this is really complicated. Okay, rebuy. Okay, we've got Trumpeter. So Trumpeter Moloch is one of them. Baphomet. And Mishaguchi is 52, not 62.
新たな合体ですね。いいだろう。
And then this is Rogue Gemini. Where am I? Skaha Marokukaja, Rogue Gemini. Okay. I was doing my fusions out of order. From my notes. Heaven's Blade, Debilitate, Heroic Gemini. Biker Baphomet. Vorpal Lethargy Bind. I did Skaha. Sits the middle shoeing bill. And doesn't matter. Okay. Five Haru. No, right here. Haru.
美少女怪盗参上
And then Shinji
や
back
るしか
in.
ねえようだな
Alright, Haru. Enjoy!
レベルが上がったよもっと頑張るね
おめでとうっすノワール。
Nice to have a little break where I can stand up. All of that basically just to get Heat Riser. Like, I don't really need triple down. Yeah, I don't need triple down. I've got good money. I kind of don't need one-shot KO either.
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。何を売っていただけるのでしょ
Okay, sell this.
う。何を売っていただける
Nine
のでしょ
matters. Something here I can sell.
う。効能は保証いたしますよ。
Okay, I need two of these,
ご購入ありがとう
two
ご
of
ざいます。
these,
ご購入ありがとうご
all
ざいます。
just in case, and one dry ice.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
You can keep the dry ice from or any other attack item that works. I need to set my personas. But they end up on the bottom of your inventory, and it makes it annoying to use Vanish Balls.
危なくなったらすぐに回避してね。
Haha, Vishnu. Mithras. On who? Shinji? Honorary Tomid is something that could be sacked. But I didn't need to. Yeah, that's fine. And then Raphael Joker. Yeah, I don't use Medea Roma on here. I don't need idle hands on Mother Harlot just yet. That recovery boost passive. He goes HP.
完全に暴走してるな。みんな注意しろ。負けない。
It's in my notes like that. It's in my notes like that.
大丈夫。ちゃんとやるよ。何でも言ってちょうだい。
Trickery.
俺が行く。いいな。
Lethargy.
やってやる。
すばしっこいな。
拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。
Force is better.
フィニッシュを決めてやる。
やるか。
行くぞ。
Okay. Joker can defend him, that's fine.
遅いな。
There's the bind. I'll still defend with Joker. Should be fine. Okay, it's this turn that I expect to phase. In fact, if I phase on the Tempest Slash will work, right? No, it won't. It's not agility bound. Okay. Did not use the mini heal. Okay, X1. Heat Razor. Drukai.
終わらせてみせる。
This blade. Normally Vorpal Blade, but it's not. Debilitate. I don't want to do too much damage. Because if it gets to less than half health, that can be bad.
さあ来い。
Because I'm skipping a phase. Recharge. Lethargy Circle. Dry Ice. Just to make sure I get a boost. The physical attack is likely get a boost. I just want to guarantee it. Alright. Baton Pass!
頼む。
私も頑張るね。いつでも OK。
フィニッシュを決めてやる。
やるか。
行くぞ。
Oh. Okay. Like, that's gonna kill, right? Come on, come on. Ah.
賢いな。
そんな弱点じゃなかったのか。
この力で。
If it gets agility bound, you can get hits in before this. And now it gets agility bound.
ダメだ。このままじゃ。
こんな封じ手を使ってくると。
任せて。当たらない。
賢いな。
Alright, here's where Combo Arts Plus can actually do something. Because you can't select
みんな、私が助けるから。
a physical skill, so attack is your only option to do damage.
大丈夫。
It's really good if you get a crit. Now, Combo Arts Plus didn't actually proc, but I... Oops.
それならそれで
Oh,
戦い方があるだろう。
yes.
それならそれで
That.
戦い方があるだろう。
Attack. Oh. You have the chance of getting
それなら
a
それで
double attack so that
戦い方があるだろう。
you can make sure that you get the boost. That's what Combo Arts Plus does. It is very minor value.
いいぞ、聞いてる。
Here, get mini
そ
recovery.
れならそれで戦い方があるだろう。
It's gonna do Infinite Despair. If you get the agility bind with
甘いってな。
Lethargy Circle, then you can skip this
私の応援
part.
がみんなの力になるなら。
That would already be dead.
こういうの嫌だな。
遊んでんのか。
Oh. Well, there's the double attack. No crit with it, though.
こういうの嫌だな。
No.
それならそれで戦い方があるだろう。
I can try and risk it to just do a boosted God's hand. Yeah, I can use cheer, but it's dead.
また強くなったみたいだ。
この調子でガンガンいっちゃおう。
お宝か。
Nice gold split. I actually just like did the fusion stuff faster because I got the agility bind proc in my PB. So I actually had a slower dough fight. It's just I was faster in the setup. It was exactly that much faster in the setup. Google Docs says that sell popcorns is grammatically incorrect when it certainly is grammatically correct when you're selling multiple kinds of popcorn. When you can be selling multiple kinds of popcorn, then you'd be selling popcorns.
何を売っていただけるの？何を売っていただけるのでしょう？
Okay. Just 3 honey popcorn. Is that it? Yep. Alright.
効能は保証い
Yeah, I
たし
should
ます
have enough. Yeah, 7 of those. That's good. Vanish Ball. Good about 15. And Repulse.
ご購
Go
入
to
ありが
that.
とうございます
17. 17 might be a bit high.
チケット売り場に寄りません
So
か？
50? Yeah, that might be a bit too many. Oh. I expected there to be a cutscene.
こっち来るよ。
So I was waiting.
FOE に気をつけて。
What how fast this attack animation looks. Whoops. I'm supposed to do one more step.
重いな。
おりゃ FOE 来た。ちょっと無理じゃね。そうだね。逃げるが勝ち。
やるか
Movement of this guy is really weird.
FOE に追われてる。注意して。
行くぜ。
Or at least weird compared to normal
FOE から逃げ切る。
Etrian rules.
さあ、行きましょう。
Like, that thing doesn't follow normal
Well, no,
Etrian
no,
rules.
さあ、行きましょう。風が。
ほら来い
Plan to run an S&T marathon? Maybe. I might submit this to the next one. Well, thank you for the look, Russia.
階段発見。行ってみる？
I'm becoming more of an Etrian main with my speedrunning, rather than Mega 10. But technically this counts as both.
行くぜ。
Say 100k, yeah, 100k. I should have
進もう
enough.
ぜ。
I don't need to make that detour to gather.
この辺に。
気ぃつけろよ。
こっちだよ。
FOE に注意。
やれやれだな。
おい、レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。任せて。優先的に狙
Ooh.
簡単には諦めてくれないか。いくよ。こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。
こっちだな。宝箱か。開けてみるか。
あ、すごい風。
Let's see, right here
こっちだよ。
in my notes.
あの FOE 気づいてるよ。
Okay, this one, go back and forth until it's next to you.
行きます。
こいつは強敵だな。血が騒ぐぜ。
FOE
開けごまってか。
よかった。もう追ってこないね。先行きますね。
This way.
さあ行こう。
This is a summon.
宝箱みっけ。
そこ
If I recall,
行くかな。
going up doesn't save the
早く
wind
行くぞ。
行きましょう。
direction.
この
You
敵
could go
かな
up
り
to
強いかも。
uh,
どうする。一気に畳みかけるか。逃げるしかない。
to cancel an encounter. Where am I? Over there.
行きます。レアなお肉じゃなくてシャドウだよね。うん。よし。逃げ。先はな。
よっしゃ行こうぜ。
こっちこっち。FOE に気をつけて。さあ行こう。こっちね。行きます。
やりごたえはありそうだが、正直き
I'm getting lucky by not getting very many gold shadows here, which in a casual playthrough
宝箱みっけ。
would be the exact opposite. Because that's how you would get persona drops in a casual playthrough.
あ
待ちかねたぞ。
やば、強敵だよ。どうし
Cracking knuckles. Being double jointed means I crack like you can crack just about any one of my joints. Oops.
この辺にスイッチがある。こっちだ。
さあ行こう。
いくよ。やば、強敵だよ。ナビ、リセに交代するぞ。よろしく頼んだ。近くにスイッチがありそうだよ。
さあ行こう。開けごまってか。
行くぞ。
おお、珍しいのがいる。畳みかけろ。
あ
Oh yeah, I screwed up this puzzle in my PB because I like took an extra step.
FOE に気をつけて。
And that screwed up the way that the FOE moved. But the thing is if I go straight here to get the side quest, and then go directly to the spot that you would need.
まだ道のりは長そうだよ。油断しないでね。
Or you'd get blown away. See, the FOE needs to be in that top right corner. Like, whoops. The direct path. Wait, no, I don't get that. I don't get that.
こっちみたいだね。
Wait. One of those chests that there's two chests, one of them I don't need the thing. The other one I can get, but it's just like
FOE に気づかれたみてえだな。
a bit of extra cash and that's it.
おい、なんでこうなった？回避。
Alright.
動きが封じられてるな。まだ追ってきてる。
行こうぜ。
Hello, Sheen Lark.
よっしゃ行こうぜ。
宝箱があるぜ。開けるか。
いくよ。奴らこっちよりも上手だぞ。気をつけろ。
Oh, I needed to hit this. No, I needed to not hit it.
先に進むぞ。
行きましょ
やりごたえはありそうだが正直き
2 vanish balls remaining. I have a side quest to do, and that's it. If I do it right, I don't get any encounters in it, so I shouldn't need to use those last 2 vanish balls. Yeah, so I should be fine. Unlikely that I would game over here, but might as well do a quick save. Oh, no, that's
やるからには勝たせてもらうぞ
true
う。大
crit.
丈夫。ちゃんとやるよ。
No.
やるか遠慮はしない
Lethargy. Go ahead and debilitate. Maybe I should have debilitated on the right.
を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
了解だナビ。
いつでもオッケー。
やるか。
It is true crit, right? Yeah. She has some of her SP used.
まあ当然だな。
Follow up, follow up? No.
すばしっこいな。
ヒコヒコバネー
な。拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。
It's no longer agility bound.
軽い軽い。
やるじゃねえか、里中。
さすがです。
It's probably the minimum number of turns.
往生しね。
Could have been agility bound. Oh, that one recovered too.
勝手に動くなって。真田さんがピンチ。回復しないと。
行くぞ。
Please up.
ちえちゃん、すごい。いざ勝負。それは残像だってね。
すばしっこいな。
はいはい。里中知恵、行きまーす。
いいぞ里中。
頼りになります、真田さん。
Actually, you queued up another
レベルアップ、新しい力に
ailment recovery. Replace all of the sad things, all of these people that you can't see any characteristics of or seeing, with happy versions. They become happy. Basically, they just wanted to do one last thievery. To get this thing. The theme of going to do a side quest.
また行こうね。
And then here we have a cutscene queue, and the one that we see in the cutscene queue is one where Yukiko draws a shrimp. Yusuke's like, no, you can do better. And she does draw a better shrimp. Okay, while changing the parties on my mind. P3MC, Navigator, Battle Navigator here. Let's see, go to the shop, make sure I have a go back.
何を売っていただける何を売っていただけるのでしょう 効能は保証いたします。
I did not have a go back.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
Okay, my money is looking... Oh yeah, I need my money is fine. My money's good. I'm still gonna get the little bit of extra money though. We're doing a walk in the park. There's a really weird route that I figured out.
スイッチがありそうな気配。
Because there's a... Okay, I kind of screwed up. I'm supposed to hit the switch. Okay. I'm gonna go up and down. Reset the encounter. Supposed to hit the switch. There. So the quest is you can get the thing over there to the right, and then you just backtrack, and then you're done.
スイッチを見つけたよ。
But... I want this to make the final boss safer, and then I can grab this money. 15k is pretty good. Then go back, and then down.
先。
Okay, I might need another pulse pipe. But yeah, the quest is from there. Get back to the entrance in a certain amount of steps.
スイッチか。押してみるか。
And, you know, as a speedrunner, it's not hard. The challenge of the quest is that you need to find the optimal route back. Okay, I need at least 160k. I have 193k. Poetry.
No, ne.
I think there's actually only one fusion. Yeah, there's only one fusion that isn't special.
上書きですね。こい新たな可能性合体ですね。貴様に揃えられるいかがでしょう。
Alright. Way back, we had Resist Bless. This is where it comes in. Resist Bless, no confusion, doesn't matter. Resist Bless isn't huge, but it's something. Wait, no.
捧げるのね。
White Rider. White Rider to sack onto Pale Rider. Because it turns out that Raphael, Pale Rider,
本当に必要なのかしら。
and White Rider is just about the perfect of an amount as you can get. To get one level. Okay. Pale Rider copy. Which one? Mithras. Also copy. And then just Shura Tensei. That's the only thing I care about. Hey, Ifrit. Okay. So, I have Automitama in stock, so right now is the best time to do this because I'm going to fuse it away. And I can do that with Siegfried as well.
いくらかは力を得られそう。
With my 4A runs.
閲覧なさい。
Okay. What something down here. I didn't sack this.
あら
捧げるのね。
Not enough.
本当に。
閲覧なさい。
Did that. Didn't do this, I presume.
あら
捧げるのね。いくらかは力を得。
Okay.
合体です。貴様
And then
に
I
攻められる
sacrificed
の
both
か
Siegfried and
いかがでしょう
Arumitama, so now they just automatically get pulled from the compendium. The only thing I need is Shura Tensei.
.捧げるのね。本当に必要。
And then time to feed Kresnik. You're feeding Akihiko. Now it's Kresnik. It's so close, isn't it? Yeah, okay, Cherub should do it?
閲覧なさい。
There's Cherub. Thoth could have also done it.
あら
捧げるのね。
Oh. And then we do this, because we can. We can afford to do so. For Eternal Melody, which I may or may not use.
閲覧なさい。
Wait. That might have screwed things up. Because I forgot I need to rebuy my stuff. That put me down 19k.
こい
Yeah. Okay. Can sort of make this work.
What 何を売っていただけるのでしょう。何を売っていただけるのでしょう。
Let me make sure I'm not selling the Promise Bracer. Put it onto Joker.
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。
And then I also need to sell this.
効能は保証いたしますよ。
Accessories.
いろいろと取り揃えております。
So I'll get the weaker of the
ご購入
accuracies.
ありがとうございます。 ご購入ありがとうございます。 ご購入ありがとうございます。
Okay, I think that's enough for Moloch. Calculated. Wait, do I have Harlot? I do not have Harlot. Do I? I rebought Mithras. Not Harlot. Oh, okay. That was the wrong one. Okay, Mithras instead of Harlot. Oh, should not have sacrificed Pale Rider to this.
頑張ってサポート。
おっさき。
あっと。
敵だね。
レアなシャドウです。逃走される恐れがあります。任せて。優先的に狙っていきましょう。
行くぞ。
今は魔法攻撃が効きにくい状態です。他の方法で攻めてみましょう。
あ
ジョーカー、すごいね。お仕置きタイムね。これはダメ押しです。
I'm gonna get a drop I don't need.
やったレベルアップしちゃった。
こいつはラッキーだ。
ここからはこっちですよ。
That was almost brilliant
閲覧なさい。
with the mummy. See, it's 60 for Harlot. But I bought back one of the wrong things. And also 2 growth incenses, one here.
ペルソナが成長したよ。
やるな。負けてらんねえぜ。
Okay, so I'm probably not gonna gain time on boss rush.
「僕の新しい力」
I don't think he'll use Vorpal Blade. Or even Aeon Ring. Go ahead and learn them. And then Joker to top off his HP.
ペルソナが強くなったみたいですよ。
Make him more thick so that my lost condition won't kill me, won't give me a game over as badly. Okay.
たまにはチケット売り場もチェックしとけよ。
My notes said that I had enough money, but I didn't. It was weird. Wait, scroll.
皆さん気をつけてください。
望むところだ。来い。
Chaser, ability, heat razor,
さあやろう。
shoot out Tensei, and this one is Holy Blessing. Whoa! That's a Destroyer.
このままでは危険だ。
Alright. Heard you love chasers.
甘いな。
Oh, nice.
くそ。重いな。
So we put a chaser in your chaser. So you can chase while you chase. Still had 2 more link hits there. Yeah, see, look. My gold split is already... has already passed. Okay. I actually remembered to heal this time. I mean, I guess I can still be quite a bit ahead. So long as Ice Strike Link isn't denied.
負けられない戦いだね。
はい、バックアップは任せてくださいね。私も頑張るね。
やってやる。 くそ。重いな。
真田先輩が危険です。
Okay.
注意してください。やば。
Good.
大ピンチじゃん。 つでも OK。 大丈夫、ちゃんとやるよ。
行くぞ。
Wait. The agility's not supposed to work that way.
回避。
まだまだか。
Okay, I'm still gonna get 6 hits. No, 5 hits. No, 6 hits. No, 5 hits. Hey, no, you don't have samurai card. Okay, I only have fries? Okay,
今、私すごいから。もう一度。チャンスは逃さない。
この力で。
I don't know. I wasted a bomb of life. Oh well.
レベルアップできました。
柳。
こっちだよ。
おっさき。
I think I'm actually gonna end up neutral. Well, I think it'll still be ahead. We'll see. I ended up with a decision paralysis there.
This. 皆さん、気をつけてください。
ここは引けないな。
さあやろう。
やってやる。
See, this one is Mediorama. Just always Mediorama. Although the turn order did not work well there. I don't have popcorn. Oh, 304 is not enough.
注意してください。
危険だな。
I have to use a bead chain.
体力が危ないぞ。
That's annoying. Oh wait, why do I forget the P3MC can link while he's dead? Alright, I used up some items that I didn't need to.
大丈夫、絶対勝つんだから。はい、バックアッパー任せてくださいね。
さあやろう。行くぞ。
And this one is the diorama.
鴨志田マン鴨志田クラッシュ。
サポートの準備整いました。いつでも行けます。
了解だ山岸、全力で行く。鴨志田マン
そんな。
Okay, that's 6 guaranteed. Is 6 enough?
里中、いい攻撃だ。
No, it wasn't.
ちえちゃんすごい。こうちゃん、今の私は一味違うからね。
行こう。
鴨志田マン
Okay. Basically exactly equal.
ペルソナが強くなったか。
Oh, I forgot there was a cutscene here. It's pretty short if I recall correctly, yeah. You're gonna tell me I need to go home. No, I don't. Koromaru is feeling good. Just in time for Akihiko to no longer feel good.
逆らうだけ無駄よ。このやつか、相当ですよ。皆さん注意してください。うん、絶対勝たなきゃね。
やってやる。
よっ
きついかも。
これは善意なのよ。
サポートできます。必要なら言ってくださいね。風花ちゃん、了解だよ。
行こう。
行くぞ。
Let's see, this one... defend, yeah. Actually, maybe I should have used a heal. In case Chie dies.
逆らうだけ無駄よ。
Okay, we're fine. Also, I should have used a black spot there, so but just for a slightly faster animation. Here, Heroic Gemini actually loses you time. Getting that extra hit. Because you can see right here, there's damage numbers, but the health bar isn't going down. I said, don't attack anymore. I don't need it.
リーダーが危ない状況です。注意よ。
まずいな。遅い。
なぜわからないの？
Too strong. Okay, let's see if 3 or 4 minutes of a leveling disc to get Eternal Melody will actually come into play. I miscounted my cash, that's why I lost 3 to 4 minutes, honestly. Okay. Best I've come up with for this.
ここまで来たら
Chie in the back.
やりましょう。
負けられないな。
Then usual.
さあやろう。
何でも言ってちょう
Oh,
だい。
oh, oh, oh.
サポートが必要ですか？
And I didn't even set this. Okay.
行こう。
いつでもオッケー。
行くぞ。
Well.
設理に逆らう愚か者め。 我が剣で滅するがよ。
Hey, Akihiko, please. Thank you.
重いな。
I almost forgot Healing Tide. Which would have been disastrous.
サポートできます。必要なら言ってくださいね。ありがとう、風花ちゃん。了解したぞよ。何でも言ってちょうだい。
やってやる。
And then spam the build state. Oh, wait, the consistent way is to have Akihiko defend. And then Death Chaser turn 2. I mean, I got past turn 1. Just fine. Perfectly fine. Now we're Rogue Gemini. Time for the turn to last longer. I wonder, like, I've been thinking whether or not Heroic Gemini actually is helpful. The chance of getting an extra hit in. Because, the extra damage here actually isn't doing anything.
チャンスは逃さない。いつでも OK。
行くぞ。
Even on resist, you should be doing more than that. Ugh. Well, that sucks. I did Herculean Strike, what? It's supposed to be Heaven's Blade. Okay, I can't use Healing Tide here.
私も頑張るね。何でも言ってちょうだい。
さあやろう。
いつでも OK。
Let's see. Healing Ray, I guess. What? Oh yeah, I can't use Healing Tide. It's Dikaja. No status effects. Okay, I can't Akihiko Death Chaser because I need Akihiko
大丈夫。
to
ちゃんとやる
heal.
よ。何でも言ってちょうだい。
行くぞ。
I didn't use Healing Tide. I mean, I'm gonna be fully healed here anyway. Okay, crit there is good. Make sure he stays in boost. that's one extra link. Where are we on? Is this turn 6?
僕の出番かな。
Yes.
ここは任せて。
Right? Yes, 6.
私も頑張るね。いつでも OK。
For one of the weirdest things ever. Called retake. Just go back to the beginning of turn 6 again. What other effect does it do? Nothing. I get the regeneration again. So it's helpful if anything.
時間が戻ってます。必要でしたらいつでも言ってくだ
俺の
さいね。
拳受けてみろ。
大丈夫、ちゃんとやるよ。
仕掛けよう。
やってやる。
Dis's thing would not have helped. In this case. So I did all that stuff with Dis for nothing. Resist Bless!
前のこちらの行動を利用してる。とんでもない相手ですね。
Okay, I think this is the last turn. I think I'm gonna get it lethal this turn. In fact, I think I overdid the damage this turn. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be a PB. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I really do not know how long the ending sequence is. Yeah, that low of an HP bar really looks like it's going in. Yep. GG. I've already won. I just need the turn to end. No, we already won like 3 or 4 minutes ago.
光ちゃん、逃げてください。このままじゃ光ちゃんまで。 私は迷わない。ひかりちゃん、今度も私の番。
Oh yeah, this is a PB.
一緒に前に行くんだ。
Ending sequence is not 6.5 minutes long.
ひかりちゃんの声。
Or at least where I put the kind of the end timing.
待たせたね。
あとは任せてくれ。
The 10,000 damage ice strikes, or ice links,
注目だ。
wasn't enough, but this 547 damage is enough for the lethal blow. Okay. That's where I end the timer, because I decided that's where I wanted the time to end. There's still plenty of dumb ending sequence dialogue nonsense going on. But that is in fact a PB. Now we can have my mouse go up and down, where I can talk about the run. Boy, it could sure be better. It wasn't much better than my actual PB. I was supposed to save like 10 minutes here, and then I was dumb again. Yeah, plus I was thinking of resetting here. But I hate the first half an hour of the game. It's like 90% cutscenes. And apparently that is the furthest I was ever behind. Second Stratum was good until I died to Yosuke-saurus. Like right at the very end of it, which sucked. And then like, the rest of the run is supposed to be really consistent, at least up to here. And then I was supposed to save 10 minutes here. Yeah, like a good run would have a 125. Come shoot a man. And then I'd be another 9 minutes ahead to maybe not quite 2 hours 30 minutes there. Yeah, really, there's 3 major time, kind of 4, right here, here, No, I didn't die to Kamoshida, man. It just was a below average fight, and I think my PB had a very good fight. Yeah, so it was here. It was the big loss. This is a tiny loss, but that's fine. And this was a big loss. And then this was a big loss. It doesn't look like it's a big loss, but I'm supposed to be gaining like 10 minutes. And I didn't. And then the final boss could have been better. That's like, I think that was pretty average for the final boss. I mean, below average is not first try. And the thing is, me playing bad is this. This up here, maybe I could have played better, but early game just sucks. Like when I died to Yosuke Soros, I went right back in, did the same thing. Got a much better fight. I don't even remember what happened here. Oh, it was an ambush. I got ambushed in an encounter, and then like my two front... I forgot exactly what it was, but my two front characters died, and then I just couldn't... I couldn't recover from just being behind from being ambushed. Maybe I should update my notes in like one specific part where there's something very specific I'm thinking of right now in one of my fusion chains, which is right between here and here. Looks weird on the stream. Where I try to get the 10% discount for having 25% of the personas in Compendium, which can sometimes happen really naturally and sometimes not. In this case, I had to do literally one fusion to make it. And I have like, oh, these are the fusions that you can do that are cheap to get there. And it saves, I want to say like 15k. How much does it actually save if doing a fusion to get the 10%? To get the 10% discount. Because, like, I get the 10% discount and then I buy a whole bunch of shit. Like, that's how my route works. Sometimes I'm at 24% instead of 25%. It's one fusion away, I think I can do like the cheapest fusion possible and get profit from that. But I think if I have to do 2 fusions, which annoyingly is still 24%. I have to check the footage to see. That. Man, the run could have been better. Yeah, let's see. So it's... I got essentially plus 10 at the beginning, and then another plus 7. $831. Plus 10, then plus 7. And then this is like 10. I'm trying to figure out if sub 8 is possible or feasible. I don't think so, but like sub 810 is a lot more feasible. I think a decent goal time would be around 8:15, 8:20? Around there? Yeah. Okay, is anyone streaming that I could... that I could raid? Anyone in my following list? And there is freedom. Sure. I'll let this play out and then I'll hit slash raid. So, thanks for watching. I don't think I want to do this tomorrow, maybe a few days from now. Doing a full run 2 days in a row, kind of bleh. Alright, see ya.